Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another fantastic Valhalla stream where we're going to mix some drinks, change some lives, and see where the future of cyberpunk dystopia takes us. Once again, I'm now being joined by my wonderful friend Golden Nova Yu-Gi-Oh! As he goes through this for the first time blind. We are on the 24th, which is Christmas Eve by technical accounts.
Ooh.
Hello, Anubis, and Vi, once again, you are welcome to join us in voice chat, along with Gail and Wisty and anybody else who has access to this chat. We are going to be doing some voices today, so let me just go ahead and I need to get the guide up here just a second.
Yep, and while you get the guide out here, I'm going to go ahead and introduce another co-host that we have here today. A longtime friend of the channel, a great companion, listens to all my problems. I'm talking about Moby, my wonderful cat, who's just off screen here. Love him to death, very much a stream sitter. And then also we have Ryu here. How's it going, Ryu?
Okay, fine. Promote the cat over me. I completely understand. Honestly,
I mean, it's fair.
If I were in your position, I would do the same.
Why, yes, Anubis, we do have a new trailer up that's going to be showcased on Saturday.
A new trailer, but what for?
Well, you know, it's for a top secret brand new game, but I can't tell you what it is. I mean, I did drop one hint before saying it is related to Akira Toriyama, so, you know, those who are guessing Tobal #1 are pretty accurate.
That's right, folks. You're hearing it right here for the first time. Nell's not going to like it, but I'm about to break open the super secret sauce here. I'm going to be headlining the main character of the new Sandland RPG.
Dang it! You're not supposed to be
Sorry,
release
look,
that.
I like tanks too much. I couldn't contain it.
Just what I needed in my life. A continuation of the incredible franchise Dr. Slump.
No. Look, you're all wrong. You're all wrong. It's Blue Dragon.
Shit, you're right. How foolish of me.
That would work.
How could I forget classic Mistwalker Productions Blue Dragon?
Alright, but in all seriousness, I do hope everyone enjoys it.
Alrighty. So, what's anything?
Cat paw.
Beans! Bean stream! Look at this little... ooh. He's very feisty. So, as a quick aside, Moby here, anytime he hears me talking, it could be like doing voiceover, it could be a stream like this. He always jumps up here and lays down and gets on my keyboards and stuff. So, my goal now is to dissuade him. I have his little fur catcher, his little groomer. And now it's like, oh, well, I might as well get some of this done while he's here. He hates this. This guy can't stand this. So eventually, this will ward him off. But for now, we're going to get him all nice and smooth. And we're going to make a bunch of mini Mobies in the process. Because he is a shedding machine.
All right, chat. Chant it with me, chat. Loaf, loaf, loaf,
Loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
Loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
loaf,
toast! All right.
Did you just say loaf toast?
Well, that's the end point of any loaf, right? You toast them.
Fair enough. Well, at least Jill's power didn't get cut, right? So she won't have any problems at work today.
All right, let's go. Bill paid.
Didn't you have a boyfriend named Bill?
I don't want to talk about Bill. Mostly because I don't have any dialogue for Bill.
I mean, apparently he liked science.
Oh my god.
Well, he was a science guy.
Apparently they chanted his name at every single science meet and greet.
And much like inertia, I'm gonna shut both of you down right now because we're changing subjects.
Bill.
Model warrior Julianne returns this February by Lana Smithy. The classic magical girl show, Model Warrior Julianne, is coming back for public television this February after almost 2 decades of absence. Even though the show has been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City's citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service, especially the lower classes who have a limited number of internet purchases per year. The show's return is certainly welcome. Today's parents will finally be able to share a piece of their childhood with the kids without risking dinner or breakfast.
Is that a tear in your eye?
No! Shut up!
All right. Before you move on to the next one, I need you to look up. I need you to look up the girls' frontline or the girls' frontline collab with Valhalla because there is an official version of Jill wearing this outfit.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up.
Girls. Wait, do you want to show it on your stream so that the audience can see it?
All right, sure. Hold on. Let me take control again.
All yours.
Also, before we show it, this part right here. Is there a tear in your eye? No. This was mine and Nell's reaction when we heard that Ranma 1/2 was coming back.
That's another classic I've got to get caught up on. Don't know a thing about Ranma. I know gender's a big thing. That's about it. And there's a panda?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the panda. You'll have a fun time with it. Ranma's a very, very, very fun show.
I don't doubt that. I think a younger Nova has scoffed at the idea for a long time. I don't like that Nova. We can ignore that one.
The same reason with me and younger Ryu. He was I don't like him.
Ryu, isn't character growth awesome?
It really is.
Doesn't it rule? It's so good.
All right, I got both the pictures, the actual picture of the character and the sprite from the in-game.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
oh.
Bear with me for a second.
Oh my god, I need to see this.
Bearing.
All right, so let me grab. All right. Here she is in the outfit.
Oh my god, yes.
Wait, are y'all seeing it? I don't see it. Wait, there we go. Okay, there we go. I see it now. Very cute.
And then let me bring up the her sprite.
Oh. Excellent. She gets to be the Julianne she always wanted to be.
Remember, she did mention she had the outfit and everything before when she was a kid.
Mm-hmm. She was a big fan.
You know, I have gone on record several times saying that Dana is like among one of my favorites, but I will say, goddamn Jill. Goddamn.
Alright, I'm bringing this up just for Nova to see. Ryu, you'll need to look this up on your own.
Oh.
But
There we go.
Dana did have the Red Comet outfit.
The wrestling
Hold on.
queen. Let's. Darn it.
Hold on.
Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. Camera has been destroyed by way of cattail.
Oh no! Now, if you want to know how much some people wanted this collab and enjoyed this collab, my friend Alma Hexblade literally got everything from the collab. All of the characters, which I think there was like 8 characters or something like that. And all the accessories to build the bar in one of the rooms in the girls' frontline base.
Okay.
So it was something like, I think, like a couple of $100 worth of gacha.
Whoa.
So wait, hold on. No, what I posted in the group chat is that the Red Comet?
Yes.
Oh my god, Dana, yes.
There is a damaged version as well.
First of all, goddamn girl, get it. Second of all, can we grate cheese on those abs?
Yes, because it's Dana.
Yes, but the smell is something awful.
Fair enough.
Holy Knight's like, worth it? Yes, it is. And is she a plastic model or a fashion? It's Jill, so yes. And regarding Dana, Dana is Dana, and Dana is Dana. That's all we have to say, and it's better that you don't know because it's more interesting that way.
And that's why we love her, for she is the boss.
While you're fixing the camera, I will just do this.
Oh, I should be back. Am I back?
Yes, you're back. Okay.
All right, cool.
Go ahead and you can read your next article.
Alrighty. Nanomachine rejection has taken...
Son.
You couldn't resist, could you?
No.
Have I said my Metal Gear Rising Revengeance story on stream before?
No, not on stream.
Oh, okay. So, imagine me. I'm playing through Revengeance for the first time. We get to the top. Spoilers for the Revengeance, by the way. I won't get into too much actual detail stuff, but you get to the top of not Diablos's, but what the heck the name is, the big mercenary course tower. You get to the top there. You find Sundowner. He's got all the little brains in cases, talking about his plans for, updating the war economy. He spreads his arms wide and he yells the classic line, "It'll be like the good old days after 9/11." I look at my phone. What day do you think it was?
Ain't no
September 11th.
way.
Big ol' September 11th. I was losing my gourd.
Oh, gods.
I mean, there was a 1 in 365 chance for anyone to happen. It's not... I'm sure I'm not the only one, but boy howdy, am I glad I got to experience it.
Well, here's the thing. Was it a leap year? Do you know? Because
I don't think so.
okay, so then you had better chances of that happening than you would in a leap year. Interesting.
True. I was rolling the banner. It was an available thing. Okay, Nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year by Lana Smithy. The Health Observatory just released their annual report on nanomachine rejection cases. The total number of reported cases has risen to 80, an increase from the 65 cases reported last year. Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to the recent protests, wrote the observatory. Protests caused the police forces to release new variants of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future, but we can only hope cases like this will become rare in the following years. I wonder if she's among those 80.
Nanomachines,
Yeah.
son.
I made that joke already.
I know, I just wanted to say it.
But
Also,
we can't resist.
hi, Shiro. Hi, Shiro.
Hey, welcome in.
Oh,
I
he's on
returned
his
from
wrong...
a trip to the doctor.
There we go.
He said I was a cool guy.
Yeah, because you are. Everyone keeps talking about nanomachines, son. No one talks about how they used to play college ball. They should do that more often. Lilim receiving mysterious messages update by Lana Smithy. It looks like we were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the compromised signals. Joe Wren, the anchor from our popular TV newscast, served as our very own test subject for the investigation. White noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? Laughs. You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. White noise intensifies. End of transmission. Developing. Ooh, is the cyber mind ready to pull everyone back in?
Oh, great. He thinks he's one of those deaf mutes.
No. This is clearly not the Laughing Man case. It's the one from the movie.
The Puppet Master?
That's it. Thank you.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird when you said the movie. I was like, wait, what was the thing in Solid State Society? I was like, oh wait, the original Ghost in the Shell Ryu.
Yeah, it was definitely not the Solid State Society because that was redacted. I'm not going to say the name of who was involved in that one.
Alrighty. I think that covers everything for the apartment. Let's go to work.
All right, sounds good.
I don't want to go to work.
You want to just make drinks all day?
Yes.
Yeah. You can, Shiro, you can hang out with me at work. I'm the one going to work. Keep me company.
Well, no, thank God. Oh, jeez.
All
As
right.
long as I don't have to do no work.
Hey, Jill. How are you feeling?
I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess.
Well, that's nice to hear.
Where's Gil? Did he run away again?
Nah, I have him on errand duty buying drinks for tomorrow.
That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar.
Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're going to spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, this kinds of walks are always good for Gil.
You're the boss. Who's coming so far?
Well, there's the three of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you.
Sounds good so far.
Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier.
I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point.
That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me if anything should arise.
All right.
Shiro! Oh, there he is again.
As an aside, tomorrow in game being Mega Christmas would be really good if we had some more VAs in this chat. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
We're calling you out, voice actors.
So, I don't know what happened, right?
Uh-huh.
But, I could hear the game, but I couldn't hear anybody talking.
Weird.
Like, that was in the
blame
middle of a
Mouse Rabbit.
sentence. That was just in the middle of a sentence. Completely drifted away. Didn't just cut off. It, like, faded into the background, right? And I was like, oh, did it now cut off? And then all I hear is the message still moving. And I was like, wait, is this? That means I can't hear them. I'm not going to say anything in case they can hear me.
Great, way to go, Shiro. You just disappeared into the astral plane.
I know, but I came back.
Okay, you go
For
better.
you, it was a couple of seconds. For me, it was a million years. And somehow,
damn.
I'm glad that
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I know that there was some technical difficulties, but I'm glad that you used that time well to send me the track list that you wanted for this day. And I mean, I guess if you want 12 instances of Welcome to Valhalla, that's fine by me.
No,
But it seems a little weird.
I had in the astral plane. No.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Alright, so this is a one-time only character. They are a guest character from another game called Yik, a postmodern RPG. Wait
I've
here,
heard
I'll
some-
check in.
I've heard some
Wait, yeah, I'll
nasty
check
things about
this.
that game.
Yeah, it's by the same the people that published this game, so that's
Uh-huh.
why it's in here.
Okay.
This was before all that stuff came out.
Got it. Okay, if you could redo that, please. I talked over you.
Wait here, I'll check inside.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is?
Why does that make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center.
Huh.
Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper.
Thanks.
Go to the right. When you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it.
Thanks a lot.
Anything else I can help you with?
What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? Brantini, please.
Righto. The girl asked for a Brantiti. The Lilum freaks me out.
She's staring into our souls. What truths does it hold?
Ryu, you still have yours?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, that. Hold on, really quick. Nell, if you could just fax him over the document, please. No,
No.
wonder, no wonder Tails is taking so long. I don't have enough soul power.
I'm sorry, but I called dibs on it already.
Well, I know they all go to you, but I still get it, added to my one Ritz crack.
Well, I mean that is true, but the thing is, I'm already providing an unlimited supply. What do you think the little Ryus help to accommodate for?
You use the little Ryus as effigies?
I mean, in essence, they're pretty much all me, so it makes sense.
Oh, so they're Horcruxes.
Not exactly.
All right, I've been in this conversation. Here you are.
Thanks.
That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, Miss.
Well, actually, I'm cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being.
And your Lilim friend is.
Essentia.
I get it. You're cosplaying too?
Sure, let's go with that. Have you heard of a game called Yick Bartender?
That cult classic game that's seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year.
Wink, wink.
Ah, that one. Well, we're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way.
I heard you talking to someone outside.
Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside.
Shouldn't he enter?
He'll be fine.
Something amiss?
There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under her skirt.
I'm aware.
No, don't spook the bartender. Spook?
Anything else?
I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way.
And you?
I'm fine.
Vela asked for a fluffy dream. The Lilim still freaks me out.
She stares at you intently.
Who says she's staring at you?
True.
I mean, she's staring at me, wondering how on earth does he constantly manage to keep his soul? How many little Ryus does he have access to?
Calmly.
And my answer to that is yes.
All right, here you go.
Yep, this is the thing. Damn, I got dizzy pretty fast. I better stop here. Now that I think about it, just who are you, Essentia?
Isn't she your friend?
I guess? I don't know. I just kind of met her in a convention and she stuck with me ever since. She also seems off, like she's missing something or thinking too much. Interference. Slow synchronization. Well, won't hold you any longer. We should go. Bye.
Please, come again.
Why the hell are you on the floor? Tased by the vending machine.
I wonder if he said something to piss off Dee Dee or Go-Go. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking it. You're not! You're not! More importantly, though, jeans under a skirt. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hi, honey.
Are you okay?
I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted.
Oh, can Lilo just wander? Can I get you something?
Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that.
Oh, right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a sugar rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Ah, criminy.
Let me bring up the guide just to make sure I can fact check if need be.
Yeah, I'll take a shot in the dark, but then I'll ask for confirmation because I'm not confident that I remember it. Fringe Weaver keeps coming up, but I don't know if I can trust that.
There's one drink she has when she's feeling down and when she's feeling good.
I see Blue Fairy, and that's also giving me a ring. Let me double check my book here really quickly. Okay, was it Blue Fairy?
No.
Darn it. Okay, what are we looking for?
I'll give you a hint. It is a specialty drink. Not a bottle drink, but a very special drink.
Blah, 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 blah. It wasn't the Piano Woman, was it?
Yes, it was.
It
Ding,
was?
ding.
What the... Golly. Alright, thank you.
Good on you though for picking up on the hints, because I was trying to lead you without pointing you in the right direction completely.
I appreciate it. I don't think I would have gotten it without the hint, though. Because, boy howdy. In my defense, though, we have been playing this pretty sporadically.
True enough.
So I'm gonna give myself a little credit. But that's what I got my friends for. Alrighty. Piano time. Here you go.
This is...
Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman wherever you felt like celebrating or were feeling down?
I did? Wait, I did! You actually remembered such a thing. You're so sweet.
I was half
Yeah, no, but you remembered.
I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal piano woman.
Look at her eyes, look at her eyes.
Oh yeah, they're doing a little heart thing.
Mm-hmm.
So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So, did you enjoy the soda?
Oh, did you find that one out?
Was it supposed to be a secret?
No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services.
It is?
Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention, it limits the chances of getting any other clients that night. Still, did it help?
Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot.
So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right?
Yeah. You want to know more about it?
Do you want to tell me about it?
I've brought it up enough times already, I think.
No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it.
Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you Lilim really understand death?
Sorta? Kinda? Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though.
You do?
We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. Well, we have built-in warnings. The mere idea of that, nothing is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing.
You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history.
Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were helpers and tools. But how could those laws still apply to them after they've achieved self-awareness? Who in their right minds would abide by the rules described by some old book?
Yeah. Weird. If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor.
Wow, you're a nerd.
Look who's talking.
Let's change the subject a bit, though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment's very comfy, you know?
It's a tad small, though. Sorry about that.
Your cat is so cute. What was his name again?
4.
Why 4?
I figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell, 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golf players you run into.
And every time you play with him, you could say it's foreplay.
Yeah. He was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A Lilim kid that wanted to transcend.
What, a movie character or something?
Sure, let's go with that.
Hmm.
Do you want anything else?
Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like.
Okay, then. WWDO. What would Dorothy order?
Apparently a Mega Santa gangbang.
Yeah, but they're all out doing their Christmas runs right now. There's no way I could find any right now.
Plus, I feel like that would break some kind of decency order in the bar, so let's not do that.
Yeah, and when has Dorothy ever cared about that?
I mean, she would need to take it up with Dana. Looks at Dana. Boss, would you allow it?
Are they buying drinks?
At the moment, yes.
As long as they don't make a mess.
I feel like since the gangbang is going to be involved, I feel like there is going to be a mess, boss.
Get Gil to clean it.
Again, why me?
I mean, you are the fuck boy. It feels like it would fit right in.
Yeah, but I'm not joining in the fun.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I'm on the clock!
Yeah, and you don't have a Santa outfit.
Oi!
Okay, so are we doing another piano woman, or is this a different thing?
Yep, Piano Woman will work. It is Dorothy's go-to drink.
Alrighty.
And we've already passed her time of the month for a Bleeding Jane.
Two, three, boom, ba, shebang. Here.
Good, but that's cheating. You just served me this drink.
Still right, isn't it?
Yep. Still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the Piano Woman.
It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I've wondered for a while, though, why do you keep coming back here?
For you, of course.
Come again?
Why else would I come here if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's also the bar, the way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable. And that's just a bit away from the street I'm always at, so it's a win-win situation.
I see. It was weird to see you down, though, especially since you're always so lively.
Well, I wasn't down, really. I was just thinking about a lot of things.
Like what?
Well, my mom, guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring.
Guardian? That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right?
Yep, I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. We always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster.
So, what's wrong with your Guardian?
Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might just see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter.
Huh? Dead daughter?
I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. Contrived coincidence, really. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't, though, or at least not consciously. At times, she would just stop doing something or return the gift she'd give me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later, I'd make a living pretending to be somebody else in the bedroom.
How's that?
Well, most of the time my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. I mean, I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that, but on the other hand... From a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character, not because I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute.
What's the problem with your guardian, then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it?
Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. Seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's protecting her daughter under me. I just don't want to make her feel sad.
Did you try talking with her?
How so?
I'm telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is.
I never really thought about talking to her about that. Doesn't sound like something you'd just bring up, though.
Keep it in mind, at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't met her.
She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think.
Well, then, you know what? I'm taking my break.
Oh, I'll be leaving then.
No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come?
Really?
If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind the bar, that is.
I've done worse in alleyways.
Haha.
Let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break.
Alright!
That's right, Dorothy. It's you, me, and the stinky hobo in the alley.
Hey there.
What's up?
Nothing much. So, you brought another girl back here, huh?
Don't get any ideas.
I honestly wasn't. I haven't seen you do anything to any of them yet, and honestly, I'm not expecting anything different now.
No, I was talking to her.
Oh, is she one of those people?
Let me just put my price sheet away.
All right. Second half, let's go. Dun, dun. Want one?
Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette?
Now you're a little girl?
I always am. Innocent, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thanks. No. Smoking seriously messes with the air filters, and they're a hassle to replace. Don't mind me, though. Smoke to your heart's content.
Thanks. So, why don't you tell me about this guardian of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is.
Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham.
And there it is.
Hold on, I need to see Nova's reaction. There it is. Okay.
You okay there, buddy?
No!
Why?
Dropping this stuff out of nowhere like that. Now I've got to put the brakes on everything. I can't think about the scene that I'm in. I've got to pull out the cork board in my brain and put together all the little pieces that we know so far.
Alright, cool. Go for it.
Okay, so Sophia Graham lost her daughter. Daughter presumably Anna Graham. Once again, terrible pun. Had an experience with nanomachine rejection. She has somehow, or didn't have an experience. Her friend had an experience with nanomachine rejection.
No. Anna specifically said that she and her friend both had it.
Yeah, they both had it, but her friend died from it, and she got through it. So she survived, despite the fact that she exists as a ghost clone that only speaks to Jill. Jill has an ex-girlfriend who died from nanomachine rejection. What the? Just the connection here. What are they doing here? Ugh!
Just look at him trying to work through it.
It's beautiful.
Okay, fine. Let's just keep going. It's fine.
You can see the steam from his ears of his thinking process coming out of his headphones. It's actually kind of cute and endearing.
I gotta keep these on, otherwise it's gonna be like. Woot, woot.
You're gonna turn into a tea kettle at this rate.
Oh boy, I'm boiling.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah. Me once again. Me and Jill have synced up.
She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently, she suffered from nanomachine rejection all of her life. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck.
Oh my god, she got isekai'd.
What was her daughter's name?
I don't know. Never asked, really. Are you okay? I'm reading fear. Or is that surprise? It's hard to tell.
I'm fine. Yeah. Wait, read?
Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, facial recognition, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyway, are you sure you're fine?
Yeah. Scared or surprised? She's not wrong, though. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes?
Hayes is just my artistic name. It sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business.
True!
I tried other names, though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but the legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold.
Okay, what's this reference?
Dragon Warrior.
Really? It's that close to Dragon? Okay. So what's your legal name, then?
Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. Bit of a mouthful, if you ask me.
Oh my gosh, she's Becky.
So Dorothy's actually your second name. Should I call you something like Becky, then?
People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful, too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name, and they always get caught.
Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name?
Yep. Only my mom, Guardian, calls me Rebecca. It's so weird to hear it from others.
What about Willow?
Willow's was my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as the last name. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, so I was left with his family name first.
Hold on. So your real name is, in short, would be Rebecca Willow.
Doesn't have the same pizzazz, if you ask me.
Whatever you say, Becky.
Stop it! Be like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden.
Mmm.
Whoa! That was anger I read just now. Lots of anger.
I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey.
Weird, huh? How can you end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours?
I have an uncle that always called me Tina. He kept calling me my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us mind it, though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up.
Funnily enough, I had an uncle that did that all the time between me and my brother. He always mixed our names up.
Huh. That, and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But, you know, maybe that effect is true to your clients, too.
How so?
Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character.
So you're saying there you go for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay?
Sounds too far-fetched.
Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey. I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all of your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow.
Bye. I need to remember to buy more cigars.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next section of Valhalla, Golden Nova Yu-Gi-Oh! His role will be replaced for the next 30 seconds by Little Ryu. Hi, hello.
Hi, little Rio. What are you gonna do today?
Mix drinks and change lives and turn every single song to Every Day is Night.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. Back. Did I miss something?
Damn it.
Yeah, nice try, little bastard.
I like the fact that you waited exactly 30 seconds.
Perfect.
It's the little details.
I should have gone to 5 minutes.
Back. Did I miss something?
Unless you count the worst PPV match. Yeah.
Pay-per-view.
Unless you count the worst pay-per-view main event fight I've seen all year. No, not really.
Dana, you gotta stop paying to watch Jake Paul box people. It's not worth it.
What? Jake Paul, what the
I
heck?
wasn't watching that. I was watching Mike Tyson III.
I was about to say, Dana, have you seen Seth Rollins versus The Fiend?
No.
Girl, you watch wrestling. You've seen this.
Going out?
I'll be right with Gogo outside. He was so hyped for that match. He must be devastated.
Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Say.
Good evening, Jill.
How you doing?
Nightmares have stopped, so I'm feeling better.
How about your injuries?
My bones are healing nicely. My wounds are finally closed. The scars hit you a bit, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today?
Yeah, I'm running a couple errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while.
I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside.
Buster? Stella doesn't want me to be alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested I take him with me.
Ah, I see. What can I get you?
Something cold.
Sure. Something
Oh,
cold
good
for
God,
Say.
it's Big Zam from the top rope!
My God! He just put Thin Lenny right through the damn table.
And yes, it's the battle lesbian.
The big Zam lands on the gunner through the table. A miniature Dozel comes out of the big Zam with an assault rifle. Ah!
Also,
Gozel, one of the only good zombies.
Also, battle lesbian, I think the term that you are accurately describing for Say is cinnamon roll.
Both are technically correct.
They are technically correct.
Yeah, she's a combat baker.
Say, what you baking?
Cinnamon rolls.
That sounds really, really... Wait, hold on. Glazed and icing or not glazed and icing?
What's icing?
God bless you.
just pouring a big old barrel of cement mix over some cookies.
Ah!
There we go. All right.
But real talk, I do prefer my cinnamon rolls without like extra icing on it.
No, I messed that one up. Too busy talking about cement mixing.
But why though?
Oh, why not? Aged and on the rocks. That's what I was missing. Here you go.
Yeah, this is the one.
Why do something cold when the weather outside is so cold too?
It's not that cold, actually. It's only -20.
Jesus!
But I've always had a decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm a good reference, really.
My God, she's whisty.
They have the blood of the North.
You say this when I'm right here for you.
No,
And I'm further north than Wisty.
I know, but she told me a story of her living up north in northern Canada to the point where she has frostbite. Like her feet are frostbite, and she can literally walk outside barefoot when it's like negative outside.
Fair enough.
She told me this story last night, and I'm like, huh. So this is why it's fresh in my mind. I'm not doubting you, but I had to bring that specific point up. So
Stella isn't with you today?
She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered.
And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow.
You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time?
If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor.
I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like?
They're really big. There's lots of food and drink and music. Sometimes there's too much food, though. So at the end of the party, she lets staff take home whatever's left.
I was about to say, bring us the leftovers.
She also buys toys for all the children of her staff.
Really?
She does something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up with the tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party, she's most likely celebrates it big.
Interesting.
Do you like parties, Jill?
I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them.
I see. I only go to parties that Stella's attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. That and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know?
You're not?
I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look cute on me. Although, with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too, breezy too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill.
Oh, it's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that.
You all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own.
That's hard to imagine.
Oh, but she does have one. She dresses a lot. She stresses a lot about her bust size.
Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact.
Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest.
Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They rarely help with complexes.
Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask about the specifics. It's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those,
Drills?
They do look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest.
She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery?
She also likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show.
Huh.
Something along those lines. It's a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her.
Huh.
I make it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Joe?
Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although, it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you?
Yes and no. It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Can I get anything else?
Do you have something non-alcoholic?
I do. Give me a sec. Something non-alcoholic, for say.
Or is like kind of having a tough day, but the boob talk is good. Yes, boob talk is always good.
But it's great.
For those of you subscribed specifically to Miss Violet Nova, can we get some squish emotes in chat?
This one, but nope.
Hell did I come back to?
Boob talk.
Boobs.
No, like the boob talk's fine. I come back to the only thing I hear is anyone with subscribe to Violet Noble. Can we get some squish emotes in the chat? I was like, excuse me? Excuse?
They got the squish emote. What?
Look, I know what the chat wants.
Here's some non-alcoholic for you.
Thanks.
You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you?
Makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. Makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts to sound funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself?
That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despite the despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be part of.
It's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked.
Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing?
Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, Boss, Gil, and a couple regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it.
Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning man that Stella's throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, let me know, you hear?
Sure. Hey, say,
Yeah?
what do you plan on doing now?
I'm gonna check on one last errand before going home.
No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all?
To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not really the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it.
Oh.
But I am alive.
Hmm?
I learned something after that Hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
That's nice to know.
Well, I gotta go. Bye, Joe. Good luck with the party.
Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective.
Ah, hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, won't you?
All right, something strong for Mr. Detective. Perhaps something manly?
It was a dark night. It was a cold night. It was a cold, dark night. Something like a -20 outside. Apparently, in her mind, the bartender was giving me some form of lip, but I didn't mind very much. After all, I'm an easy target in order to make fun of. She went to mix the drinks carefully, trying to make me something quite manly, hopefully cheap as well.
Man, can we get an applause in chat for just how easily Ryu went to the noir narrator? That kicked.
Someone clip that. That might be like one of my best like noir improvs on the spot.
Yo, please, someone.
Here you go.
Yeah, this'll do.
So, what brought you here?
Nothing special. I was just working on a case and I happened to be in the area.
What kind of work?
Tracking someone. A gun for hire.
What about the girl? Crimson something?
I am tracking that girl.
Didn't you just get out of that job?
I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and... Oh, I just couldn't refuse again.
Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder, though, there has to be more to this whole thing than just acting as middleman to look for some murderer.
Say, how safe is this place?
We're protected by the BTC property laws, the walls are soundproof, and I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone.
Okay then. Wait, soundproof walls? Why?
Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls.
Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender?
Nope.
He's some big name from, I forgot about this.
No, say it, Ryu. Say it. I want to hear you say it.
I forgot this existed. He's some big name from Kanye Vania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. That part did not age well.
No!
Once in contact with the air, it does nothing.
I don't get it.
But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a big reaction.
Kanye West, Kanye Mania.
Oh, never mind. I get it now.
Yeah, Kanye Vania was never a game genre that I never really got into.
Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left.
I heard Kanye Vania faster, stronger kind of stuff.
I should smack you just for saying that. But I'm not going to because you're my friend. You're also our DM for Treasure Tales. We got to make sure that you're at 100%. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection.
Uh-huh.
Well, it turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here, and he hasn't seen her ever since.
He could be lying, you know.
Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter.
Why didn't you figure that out earlier?
I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easy.
I see. Can I get anything else?
What about a Cobalt Velvet?
Okie dokie. A Cobalt Velvet for Mr. Detective here.
I wondered silently to myself, why exactly did I say it all to the bartender? After all, she could have been lying about the soundproof walls and everything. But then I remember all the bitching and moaning about the vending machines outside, talking to each other about taxes and laws and the current government being corrupt and everything like that. You know, the usual shit.
You know you're saying all this out loud, right?
I stared at her in amazement in a daze. Shit, did I actually really did do this? Son of a
Joe,
bitch.
who's talking in the bar in a noir voice?
George Costanza.
Fucking who?
You wouldn't get
Oh!
it. It's an old TV show. Boss gets it.
From my old sitcoms?
Wait, your old sitcoms?
Yeah, I watched the reruns.
Oh, watched. Thank God.
Clip the part 2, please.
Here you are.
Oh,
And now Elle has some new shorts for her channel.
Good.
it's what I do. Oh,
As Mel deserves.
oh, you actually did it.
Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay?
No. She caught on to me. I feel like I must never come here for the next 5 days.
So what made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time.
He told me that he wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least, deliver her a message.
Oh, we got a health check, folks. Get your stretches in.
I was very thankful for the health check. After all, my back was hurting like a son of a bitch.
Health check. I hadn't heard that phrase since last time I followed up with my last contact. A weird broad by the name of Streamer Chan. Weird last name.
You say that.
Don't you let me keep making shots in the dark like this. There's no way. There's no way. He could have been lying.
Yeah, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing, or even if she's alright.
You do?
I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, and then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So, yeah, I just couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand.
So, how's the search going?
I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to the her from before the bank incident, though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening.
What'll he do when you find her?
I have this letter that I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says, and I don't want to find out.
What if she tries to kill you?
I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, I better go back to work before her trail goes cold.
Please come again.
Yours goes stone cold. Like your dead wife? Wait, what?
God, come on, Adachi.
All done?
Yeah.
Okay then. I want you here tomorrow by 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all.
All right. I'll wear the slut t-shirt. Where's Gil, by the way?
He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it is to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow.
I see. Oh, see you tomorrow, boss.
Hold on. Wait a bit. I'll go with you.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
Alright. So we're going to take a short break after the save. Because I need to bark at some people, see if I can get them to come in.
Merry Mega Christmas! Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds!
Yep.
Who are the Redmonds?
You'll understand in a few minutes.
Oh, Lord!
On the 25th mega day of Christmas, Santa brought to us his resurrection from the dead, beating out Mega Jesus' birth on Earth.
Alright, we'll be back.
Good Lord, see y'all soon.
And we are back. Thank you very much for waiting. Greatly appreciate it. It's time for us to celebrate some Mega Christmas.
Mega Christmas!
Mega Christmas!
Bye, Wisty Gale. You are welcome to join at any point.
And the 25th day of Mega Christmas, Santa gave to us his resurrection from the dead in order to make their holiday special, replacing Mega Jesus' resurrection on Mega Christ Day.
Party then.
I'll bring you leftovers.
I want all the fish.
Well, no,
yeah,
you
but
can't.
if you want to jump in, that would be appreciated because there is like 8 voices, and 4 of them are girls, so it's going to be a bit hard for me to do all of them.
It's a lot of cute.
Hold on, check DMs. Now I sent you something. Hold on.
Holding on.
Okay, I will have to listen to this after.
I wasn't sent nothing. That's good.
I will have to
Yeah,
listen
neither
to this
was I.
after.
Join the club.
Don't worry, it's VTuber wife stuff.
It is some stuff I need to take care of, but okay. Go ahead and let's check out the news.
All right, Yuru Yuri is the best show this season by Lana Smithy. If you weren't a fan of Yuri or Slice of Life shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yuru Yuri, one of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. The pals at the popular Danger U forum seem divided, however. This is such an obvious pandering. Remember when when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. I'm going to marry Sheena Sue. Wake me up inside. You can catch Yuru Yuri every Friday on RSTV. That's just the name of the show. That's just Yuru Yuri. They just changed how it's spelled.
You want to watch
Can't
it?
do that. The anime is for nerds.
Hey. You watch Jules, Jill.
That is Western animation. It's completely different. Is it sexist to have an army of robot women? By Lana Smithy. The ones without artificial intelligence, mind you. The king of the West, Kanja, from the western nation of Kanye-vania, has approximately 6,000 robot soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. But is this show of quirkiness from the wacky dictator problematic?
I don't want to live in this virtual world anymore.
Oh, could this dictator perhaps be a little more woke?
Fucking.
Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do what they want. They don't give a shit, says Mariana Zimmer, 35, told the Augmented Eye during a street interview. They're all pretty hot, though. If I was him, I'd have done the same. Why bother with the real thing when you can just make them from scratch to match your every needs? More as we investigate.
More as we investigate.
God, 6,000 of them, though. Jesus Christ.
And according to Jill, she's pretty sure that they were demilitarized.
All right. Update. Lilum receiving mysterious messages, part 2. The messages have suddenly stopped, and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering, what's the deal? Was it a prankster? Or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilum? Either way, some reports indicate that Lilum behavior has been rather unusual as of late, although we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Perhaps what was happening with Dorothy yesterday? Not the first time. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago, when Lilum advancement was at its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came out of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell.
Spooky.
I'm scared. Nova, hold me.
I got you, buddy.
Whose hand was that?
Oh, sorry.
My bad.
Oh, don't check your pockets, by the way.
Motherfucker, you took.
I said don't. Did you do it? Did you check when I told you not to?
You stole my $20 Amazon gift card?
You can't prove anything. Also, I told you not to. That's a bad friend thing.
It's literally in your hair.
Mega Christmas is here. I'm way too used to Christmas. But Mega Tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name. The holiday isn't less crazy due to its origin. But I find it amazing how Glitch City managed to replace the original festivities. Some places celebrate Christmas eating fried chicken, but here they already changed the holiday. Well, it's not that different considering they have the same dates, but it's still pretty cool. Whoop, gotta go. Time to sign some books. Heart, heart.
God
Was it?
bless.
Was it Mega Christmas or Mega Christmas?
It's Mega Christmas.
Don't know, don't care. All right, we're just going to work. Oh, we're not to work. We're not allowed to work today.
No, but you're going to your work.
I'm going to my work. Going pretty good, Jaka. Going pretty good. We're celebrating Mega Christmas.
Mega, 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 mega Christmas.
Good evening.
Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform.
These are the nicest clothes that I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too.
Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored.
What about the kilt you wore that one time?
I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow.
And you, Gil?
I don't have that many clothes to begin with.
You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there.
Ah, Alma's here.
You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill. Greet her properly. What?
Welcome to Vatway.
Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is.
Shut up. It's become a reflex. Wait. Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her?
Rib sweaters get a free pass.
This is why we love Dana.
Why? Silly question. Never mind.
Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice.
Don't we have ice?
Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside.
Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma?
Setting up the food warmer.
The what?
I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside and press a button and watch as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move, and you'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second.
Oh. So you've bought infomercial stuff too.
How much you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts.
Okay, hands up, chat. Who here has gifted someone a chia pet?
Yep. Also,
Nope.
dynamic entry!
Finally, at least somebody came after me.
Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour?
Oh.
Jack is like, I'm leaving. Bye. Take care, Jacka. The timing on that was great. It said when 6 pure-hearted Christmases join their powers together, they can awaken the super Christmas god.
God.
Don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny.
You're taking her side now?
Jealous?
You wish.
You don't need to fight for me.
We're not.
I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea.
Oh my god, they're all here! Anyways. Back.
Oh.
Hello, Jill.
Soldier, you're late.
GG. By the way, just so
That's how
everybody knows this, we agreed that now Rad Shiba needed to sound like Red 13, the Sheep Prince.
Absolutely. You shut it.
I'll go. I'll go have a sweater, pups.
Something wrong.
She's not good with the dogs.
All right, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma, I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave fire things before. They're either warm nicely but slowly, or burn that bitch. So, how long? About 15 minutes or so. Bell will ring when the time comes. Oh, we need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare.
What?
I'll pass.
Kids are for kids!
Hey, mean.
Sure. I'll play.
Sounds fun, as long as they stay away from me. Oh, that'll make time pass faster. You'll play. Oh, look at this! This is not at all the cameo scene from, like, the trailer that I altered at all.
What? No, not at all.
My
Hold on,
God.
I need to go grab that image and throw it up here for a second.
Sounds good.
Again, I don't think it ever really gets said enough. You did an amazing job with that trailer, Nell.
Look at that! Look at that!
Look at all of us!
What? What? Oh, thank God! I was just riffing because I couldn't see it. Yeah, look at that. Look at these pretty people up here.
I love how I'm in the Rad Shiba position.
Where'd you post it?
It's on the stream.
Oh. Okay.
We got Vi, we got Wisty, we got Nell, we got Alma Hexblade, of course. Not in the Alma position.
No, because I'm in the Alma position.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and at least you got the Rad Shiba location. I'm in the fuckboy square.
Hey, the fuckboy square is always the appropriate square for all of us.
Hey, at least you guys are in a square.
Ugh.
All right,
Sorry, what
then.
was that? I couldn't hear anything. I think a squareless person was talking.
Nell, the reactives are covering Alma's face.
Alright, give me a second. Let me shift those around before we continue.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Yeah, I was about to say we might need to shift them specifically for this portion.
Just gonna break it down while we wait.
We're gonna end now.
No, I'm good being around them. It's okay.
But we won't be able to see her pretty face with the glasses.
I can.
I'm speaking for the audience, Shiro.
I don't care about them. I get to see Alma. Anyways, joking aside.
Okay, that works.
Alright. With that, we should be okay. So let me just go in here. Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you have to pick either truth or dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We'll go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill,
Yes?
you start. Pick someone.
Oh, let's see. Oh,
Look at the portrait of the person
shit.
you want to question.
Fuck. Okay, who do I want to? Oh, we got to throw it back at boss. This was her idea. She's got to show that she can handle it. Okay, boss.
I'll pick Dare.
Dare? Suplex Gill.
Suplex who?
Sucker! Alright, Gillian. Nit, get up. Truth or dare?
Dare?
I dare you to lift Jamie with one hand.
You just wanted to ask me something, right? Okay, then truth.
Did you or did you not have a brief stint as a bodyguard with a certain Madame Laverne 6 years ago?
Huh? 6 years ago? I don't think so. I don't even know any Madame Laverne.
Alright, that's one possibility off the list.
All right then.
Me! Pick me!
You, the dog.
Come on.
I choose dare. Dare. I dare you.
No, I'm the one that dares you.
Bring it on.
Roll.
I will never forget this. Sir, yes, sir.
You're not rolling.
Sir, yes, sir.
Whatever. You did it.
Woohoo! All right, Jay, truth or dare?
Truth.
Are those things in your head your ears?
My. Huh?
Your twin tails.
No, they're not.
Oh, I see.
I wonder how long until the food is done.
Nova also wonders how long until the food is done.
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry over here. You know what? Dorothy was so energetic. I'm sure she has nothing suspect to do. Dorothy.
Yes, I picked dare.
Okay, I want you to put your leg behind your head.
Just that? Alright.
So, the extra flexible joints weren't just a bluff.
I never bluff. I'm pretty sure I heard something rip, though. Okay then, Dana. I picked dare. I dare you to stare at Honey straight in the eyes for 10 seconds.
Oh.
Sure.
I used to think that love was such a fairy tale.
Please stop.
7 seconds. And done. Okay then. Dog.
Just challenge me.
Chase your tail. But only make 3 spins. No more, no less.
All right. Done.
That was 4.
And now,
2.
me.
That was 3. Good job.
Oh, right. Unfortunately, I can't count. Hey, Jay, pick one.
Dare.
I need you to call me a good boy.
Good boy.
Yes!
I'm getting hungry. Okay,
I think you
Alma.
pick one. I think you want like one more.
It's got to be Alma. She hasn't done anything yet. Okay, Alma. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Then I dare you to call Gil by his real name.
Gillian.
So you can actually do it.
Of course I can, but messing with Dilbert is more fun. Well then, Dorothy. Truth or dare? I'll pick truth. Do you have any dreams you want to eventually fulfill? Well, this might sound silly, but I want to work with kids.
Oh?
I have a friend that works in this orphanage. I help her from time to time. And I find it so much fun to work with kids. I can't explain why. If I had to pick another job or think of something else I want to eventually try, that would be it.
That was the most wholesome thing that she's ever spoken.
Teachers, nurse, pediatrician, something like that.
Oh no, am I gonna have to come to terms with the fact that Dorothy is actually a three-dimensional character? Dang it.
Yes.
That wasn't the answer I was expected.
Me neither.
What are you implying? Okay. Hey, John Face, pick.
Dare.
I dare you to say something nice about all of us playing.
Well, you are a pretty cheerful girl, Dorothy.
Of course I am.
Chief, well, I pretty much owe you everything for giving my life any semblance of order.
Of course you do.
Alma, you can be a really caring person.
Can be.
And Jill, you're a pretty smart girl.
I wonder if that's true.
So nobody's gonna say anything nice about him in return?
You didn't say anything nice about Rad Sheba. How
Yeah.
He's
dare!
one of the nicest, most responsible guys I've met.
Actually, time out. We gotta rewrite this story. Ryu, have Gillian say something nice about Red Sheba.
Hey, Red Sheba.
Yes.
When I was a wee lad, I would go to my church,
No.
get down on my knees,
Damn it.
and I would pray to whatever God that would listen. I said, God, are you there? It's me, baby Gilly Gill. Now, there's only one thing that I want more than anything in this world. Now, I don't care if you take my home, my clothes, my money, or the house in which I sleep. What I want is a talking dog best friend. Now, here I stand. Nearly homeless, destitute on life, and still looking sexy as fuck like a bartender. But I am not talking dog best friendless.
Oh my god, we're best friends?
You damn right we are.
Also, hi, bye.
Ryu, I don't see that dialogue on the screen.
I was asked to do that on the spot.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no, no.
God.
No. I asked you to say something nice about Rad Sheba. I did not ask you to verbatim take the Final Fantasy VII Mission Abridged line and adapt it to this. You have gone off script, buddy. You're off the set.
But
I was like, oh hell no, I'm not taking the fall for this one.
but you told me to say something nice about him, and I said I always wanted a talking dog best friend. He's my talking dog best friend.
Oh, so talking about what you
Wait, let me
want,
see.
huh?
Okay, fine. If you want me to do it on the actual script, how about this? Rad Sheba, who's a good boy? Who's a good
There
boy?
you go. Good boy.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Wait.
Alright, so,
Hi, Violet. How's it going?
Good to see you guys. Hope you're having an awesome evening.
we
I'm
are.
currently a very excitable dog.
Who
yeah.
would you like to take over? We have Dina, Alma, and Dorothy.
Throw me a roll. I got you. Whatever.
You know what? We'll give you Alma. We'll
Oh
give you
shit.
Alma.
Okay, let's go.
No, I mean, I was going to say Dorothy, but okay.
That's way more Nell's speed than mine.
Fair enough.
The kind that gets you talking through an expression of sincere interest.
The kind of guy that'll go the extra mile even when asked not to.
You could always say that more frequently, you know?
Yeah, work harder. Work harder.
Belle?
Food's ready.
Finally.
All right, let's go.
You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside.
Careful.
I just want to let you know that the game forgot I was there.
Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Bit late for the hello, don't you think?
Want one?
You know I don't smoke.
True. Are you leaving already?
Yeah, technically, we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave.
Oh, good luck with that.
Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing?
Fine, I guess. All this is to help keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years?
Ask Katusha or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war.
I guess.
Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I've gotta go.
Careful out there.
So yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think?
Yeah, she's right.
Hey, Jill's back.
Woo!
Ooh.
Woo, we're
I
on the
love
final chapter.
Castlevania.
God.
My God, Dracula's castle appeared in the
And now
central
begins
city
Act
of
2.
in the central city of Kanye-vania.
What is a dog? A miserable little pile of kibbles.
Hey, you take that back. You take that back right now.
But
No,
enough
bite you.
barks. Have scritches.
Yes.
What did you say? Hold on. Let me just put this. Oh no, I am defenseless. Laying upon my back.
I love this shot of Jill.
It's really good.
Loud, but good.
Chapter 3. Dolce. What does Gabbana have to do with any of this? Rent is due. Please make sure you have $10,000.
The fuck?
Inflation
Jill wants
is a
to
bitch.
see if the Alex doll's beard actually grows, but and it'll prevent her from getting too distracted.
And I gotta buy an Alex doll. What the fart?
We're literally just buying a future Chia pet.
You've been using that hoodie a lot lately.
Shut up.
Meanwhile, in Jill's mind, the reason why she's using the hoodie a lot lately is because, at one point, the woman that she admires most in this world at this current moment, her boss, had once worn that hoodie the last time that she was at the apartment. She feels comfortable having her scent all around her. It's almost cat-like in a way.
Thank God there's not a giant audience watching us right now. Otherwise, I'd feel very embarrassed that you're sharing that information.
I am noir narrator Ryu.
All right, time for another segment of Jill reads the Augmented Eye.
Oh boy.
All right, street race at the Motor City District leaves 2 dead by Lana Smithy. The Motor
Violet, what did you do?
Is Violet responsible for the motorcade?
No way. No way. Come on. I would never.
The Motor City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week and the dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year. This time, it's been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at the Gate Highway, otherwise known as the Death Lane. Good, glad we all had the same compunction. The transit police is currently investigating the deaths as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. We have several suspects in regards to who's running this underworld, but nothing concrete as of yet. Pig of the Transit Police Department, Jay Esposito, told the Augmented Eye. The death of these 2 youngsters will be the last, however. That is a promise.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this joke really quick. Death Lane. directed by Takeshi Koike. If you know the reference, you know the reference.
It's not landing here.
You ever seen the movie
I don't.
Redline?
No.
Oh.
I was basically doing the opening title sequence. Like they just sing the song Redline, and then
Totally.
some woman just randomly shouts out, "Directed by Takeshi Koike." I'm like,
I think I've watched that movie once.
I've only seen the movie twice, but that opening has stuck with me every single time I've watched it. I'm like,
What movie? I'm sorry, Ryu was talking, so I zoned out.
Wow.
I will smack you upside your face.
That's a lot of attitude coming from a squareless.
You're
Anyway.
on thin ice, Sky Voice.
No, for real though. What? Actually, something came up and I was looking at it. What's up?
You ever seen the movie Redline?
Yeah, I made a joke about it earlier.
I just made a joke about the opening title sequence of it, but just made it Death Lane instead of Redline. So
Maybe that's why I didn't catch it. Anyways,
You wouldn't believe what happens in this cartoon by Lana Smithy. Cartoons are not for children. This is true. They're still largely colorful, but the themes they touch have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now. But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no sudden deep plot, just fun with numbers and fluffy tales, said a TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. I rescued you. I touch your tail if I wanna.
this is legitimately Violet and Golden Nova with their cats.
True. I'm always
No
harassing my
touch.
cat's tail.
At your own
That's
peril.
that's any
This
cat
is a-
owner
this
with
is
their
a-
cats.
This is now a double Nova stream.
That is true.
Once again, a
True,
cosmic
cheers.
event has happened.
Oh
Clink.
God! Please don't do the fusion dance.
Wait, Vi, if we're married, my name is now Celestine Nova.
Oh no.
The triple Nova.
We're gonna
Hold
have
on,
to,
let me
we're gonna
just-
have to discuss
just
this.
go-
This sounds like a
let me just
serious
go-
conversation.
Let me just go and pencil something into my name from Zero to Nova Shiro. Perfect.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
Hold on, Ryu. We gotta change your name here. It's just Coffee Nova Ryu. Okay. Now we're all Nova.
I'm Ryu.
Yeah, why can't we go back to normal cartoon for children's, like the new norm? Why can't we get the healthy, wholesome content like that? Come on.
Oh, what about the Olympics, though?
Yeah, Glitch City Olympics return next year by Lana Smithy. For the 10th consecutive year, the Glitch City Olympics returns to the emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome. This time with a representative from the elusive country of Kanye-vania. Why are we just dropping all the references to Kanye-vania this stream?
A wizard
Well-
did it.
You see.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Oh, that's all I have.
Blue balled with lore again. I get this shit enough from Konami. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
There you are, Blaze. I caught you.
I was just here for like 1 second. I just had to
Yeah,
say one
Blaze has
thing.
been chilling.
Blaze
See
Nova. Blaze
Yeah,
Nova
how's it going?
409.
God damn.
Oh. No, I just want to hop in real quick and just say, ha ha, Shiro, I told you so.
Oh, God damn it. Blaze, get out of here.
He's already gone. It's too late.
Way to go, Mane. Way to go, Mane-san.
I hate him.
Prime Minister Quincy, who was in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of their best competitors come to the country. Kanye-vania's main religion, Kanyeism prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it'll do the trick.
Never in my
I'm
life.
scared.
Never in my
My
life.
God, look at the time. It looks like I have to.
Never in my entire life did I think that Scientology would probably be the more based of the made-up, fucked-up religions.
God. I don't want to think about that. I never want to think about that.
Oh, sweet. More danger you.
All right. Did you already see Monster Girlfriend Shirari?
I think so, yeah. So I think
Okay.
it's the two new ones.
Grand Slam Fighters. Is anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge fan of GSF very recently. It's a really solid product, IMO. Much better than the E.
I like the match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid-card.
Are they
I'm a big
still
fan of E,
466?
personally.
Are they still 4666 American Kid into the main event?
Yep, he's gonna face Yosuke in the Dome Show.
All right, bye. Go ahead and jump in.
Oh God.
The
Reading hard. Why don't you push the great DK instead? He's much more talented than 6'6".
Because American Kid actually moves merch, unlike your indie darling.
I want to marry Yusuke.
Who's hyped for the women's championship?
That one should be the main event, not the turd we're getting instead.
66 is pretty good. Just watch some of his work in Japan.
Everyone tells me 66 was better in Japan, but all I see is locks and arm bars. Nothing that impressive.
Wrestling
Wrestling is
is
fake.
This thread is closed by Dana.
Dana is coming to legitimately Boston Crab all their asses. Go, Dana. Break their backs and make them humble.
I do like how every one of us decided to read wrestling is fake. Just go.
Okay,
Ma-
hands up. Who in this call actually still watches wrestling?
I wish I did.
I'm raising both hands right now.
Yay.
I stopped watching after Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie was my boy.
Wait, I watch wrestling. I watch twitch.tv/BDT17.
Yo,
That
that's
counts.
awesome.
We will take
So-
it. That counts.
Model Warrior returns to TV. Is anyone watching it?
I don't even have a TV.
So useless. Juliana's old and busted.
Heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out.
Is it going to be censored?
I don't think so. The show was rather tame.
I'm
just
going
like-
to marry Julianne.
Oh man, I remember watching this show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it.
You will never discover Rule 34 for the first time again.
Why keep trying?
Never seen this show before. Is it any good or just a meme?
It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding.
What about
what
the
about-
sequels? Are they going to be broadcasted as well?
The sequels are shit.
Just gonna disclose.
Because wrestling is fake.
Sequels are shit. Wrestling is fake. Hot chip lie. It's the millennial creed.
Jill, is your lip trembling?
There is no
No.
such thing as the Tooth Fairy, and there's no such thing as the Queen of England. Anyway,
I'm just gonna say, chat. Wrestling is fake. TV shows are fake. Everything is fake in this reality. We're all just emotionally crippled on the inside. Our souls of dog shit. Every single thing about us is ugly, and when the time comes for us to pass on this mortal coil, it'll be the most beautiful thing in the world.
hey, Ryu. Hey, Ryu.
Yeah.
You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Better.
Oh, that's who's coming today.
Funny thing is, I was just quoting a quote from Bad Santa.
All I have to say right now is 3, 2, 1, not it.
Ah, fuck. I'm so not it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Not.
Wait, hold
Ryu,
on.
you can be at it. If they don't want to do it, I'll do it. It's fine.
Wait, time out. Which one was it today?
It's day 14. That's all I'm saying.
I have an inkling.
Don't worry. It's okay. Ryu, I'll save you this. Sit down.
All right, go to work.
I don't want to.
Nova, go to work.
Sorry. Ryu just hit me with such a profound and deep statement, and all I can think of is, dog, you gotta go to Hot Topic less often.
Motherfucker.
Good evening.
Hey, Jill. Gil's in the back sorting any ingredients and an ingredients shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, the dog what?
Okay, first order. Hit me.
No.
Hit me.
No.
I'm in charge, and I want you to pet me.
I like how you just go right to the jukebox.
I'm still waiting here for you.
Where the
to
hell
give-
else would you go?
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the pets. Don't worry. I will be here all day waiting for your first thing to do. To pet me.
Okay. Maybe to make this last longer, Nova, we probably should make an actual playlist.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you have any Drive Me Wild?
Let's take a look here.
I mean, Vi, I know.
We got that.
I mean, I know you drive me wild, Vi, but I can't really say that out loud with
Vroom,
your
vroom,
wife here.
vroom, vroom. All right, chat, clip it.
All right, and how many wilds are we driving this evening?
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, come on, Vi. We're gonna go
Yeah.
Akira this.
Let's go.
Kansai Drifto.
Wait, what? No, Nova, Nova.
All right.
Oh, hey.
It's
Oh, hey,
unfortunate.
Big Sam.
I said Big Sam. I did this.
Shiro, go stick your head in the toilet.
Hey, yeah, don't you dare take credit for my bit. I worked hard on this bit.
Okay,
I've been disappointing people in this chat for 5 streams straight right now.
let's go.
And I will not stop this time. Anyways. BJ,
Won't pet you.
you'll pet me sooner or later. They all do.
Won't.
Will?
You called?
He said Will, not Gil.
Ah. Who the hell is Will?
Nobody.
Don't be rude with poor Will.
There's no Will.
Do you need me to take you up then?
Shut up!
Who? Me or Will?
God damn it, Aura. I really gotta get those audios fixed so people can hear them.
Okay, that got me into a fight or flight response there. Ryu, if you could again.
Who? Me or Will?
You go back to whatever you were doing.
All right.
And you stand by.
Only if you pet me.
Go!
Yeah.
Fuck just happened?
Well, aren't we spirited today?
Oh,
And this is why I said 3, 2, 1, not it.
Welcome to Valhalla.
I was already boiling him. It's fine.
no, hold on. I'm just gonna give context on this one, Shiro. You don't have to be that flamboyant on this one.
I've
I
been
guess we'll
doing
find
it
out.
the entire time. I'll change it when I see fit.
Yeah, this is Virgilio.
You'll see.
They just want to be free. They want to sound and they want to sound.
Why do you sound so weirded out?
You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy.
And putting up an act can be tiring, you know.
So it is all an act then.
Wasn't it obvious?
I guess.
Would you mind getting me a Bleeding Jane?
Yeah, sure. Virgilio wants a bleeding Jane.
Virgilio, are you dying?
Possibly.
Do you need help? We're having a midlife crisis here. Get this man a cringe weaver stat.
God. A bleeding Jane.
Yes, it's just the thing.
So, tired of putting on an act. Care to explain?
It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now.
Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though?
Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion.
Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait. That was your way of avoiding suspicion?
Also,
Yes.
health check, everyone.
Oh, you got it.
Thank you.
Oh, how many vertebrae can I snap this time?
Look, I already did a health check. I went to the doctor today. I can't go back. It's too
I
expensive.
need to move everyone while we're doing this
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about
yeah,
that.
because I gotta move everyone back.
Oh.
Doop. Ryu, you go over here. Alright. Lock that in place so that way I stop grabbing it by mistake.
Hell
Bye.
yeah.
Here. We'll make you a bit bigger because you're adorable.
No way.
We'll
This is
move
huge.
you.
I mean, I'm huge.
No, Nell's playing favorites.
Not really.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, it's her wife.
I know. I'm just.
It's not really favorites. It's just preferences.
That.
Yeah, it's not really splitting hairs. It's just preferences.
What?
Wow.
Do my big bug eyes not fit into your preferences now?
Wow.
See how it is.
Thanks for taking the piss out of me. I appreciate it.
Alright, you may continue.
Just squeezing the bladder right now.
Yes.
No, not helping Nova.
Well, I'm taking the piss out. What, you don't want me to? Want to put it back in?
Shiro, please.
Hey, Jill, I said yes.
Oh, right. My job. You do know how weird that sounds, right?
It sounds weird.
You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams, "You're there!"
And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. Giving me yet another layer of enigma.
Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me.
Thanks. So, can you give me something spicy?
Sure. Something spicy.
I mean, we got both Nell and Vi in the call. I'm pretty sure we can put both of their range spells together in order to make something spicy.
I've taken the essence of Nell Celestine and Violet Nova, and I've created something unique. It brings to mind a linking of an era. Something a bit fiendish, but not too cybernetic. I call it the Evil Twin. Give it a try.
It tastes like a California Reaper.
A what Reaper?
A California Reaper?
Oh, yeah, California, sure, buddy. Hey, you might as well go to Atlantis, okay? This guy, California.
That's the actual name of a pepper.
Actually, dog. Okay, look, when the icebergs melted in 2045, that place was evaporated from the face of the earth. Okay, don't be saying you're growing peppers underwater. Come on,
Vi, Nell, help.
take me for.
2045 is also when pepper went extinct.
Pepper, pepper, pepper.
Hey, can we get someone to clip Ryu spreading blatant lies? Come on.
Yeah,
God damn it, not again.
he's a Californianist.
Dirty Californians. No, there we go. I found my breaking point. I couldn't do that. Here you go.
Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender?
I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan.
That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion.
Hi, that's me. I'm not a very big fan of spicy.
I do love me a good spice.
Do you like it?
Lots. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream.
Well, let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now.
Hey, bartender.
Call me Jill.
I wanted to apologize.
Hmm?
You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior. And thank you for that.
Don't worry. I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You are a client, after all.
Well done. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet.
You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name?
It might be. Am I not?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you.
Did you say something?
Just rambling, pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar?
I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley.
Again.
Again?
In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public.
You make me sound like a criminal.
You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is a more active predator? I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much.
I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal? Oh?
Like I said, you are not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days.
In any case, can I get something bitter here?
On it. Virgilio wants something bitter.
Just slides a cup of coffee.
Smacks your hand away. Hey, when they go to the Coffee Ninja Coffee House, then they can have coffee. This is my zone. It's drinks.
Yeah, besides,
Space
here
drink.
we follow Fauna Master T.
Brings out some vodka to add to the coffee.
Well, I mean, I don't like alcohol, coffee, or tea. So what does that make me?
It makes you a good old milk drinker.
Yeah,
The
damn.
manliest drink out there.
Yeah, damn, Skippy.
Here you go.
It also makes me diabetic. Anyways,
Oh, well, that, okay. No, you know, I feel like I fell into something I shouldn't have.
Hello, Sapper Fox. Welcome.
This works.
do you like coffee?
God damn it.
I forgot this dialogue. Let's go.
Okay, Ryu, get back over here. Come on.
Ha ha ha.
As weird as it may sound, I'm from a smoking bartender. No, I don't.
Jill was almost perfect.
Well,
Everyone's tragic in their own way.
well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day.
What about her? Still scared of her?
Not really, but she looked so familiar.
Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer?
No, that's not it. Like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's something just really familiar about it.
Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out.
You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything.
Please come again.
All right, so Nova, did you piece together that anything from that?
Okay, so
He was hiding who he was.
yeah, hiding who he
Right.
was. We have the big like question mark of people right now are the duo who attacked the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was two of them. But we know neither of those hackers were Alma, because Alma is Rabbit. Alice Rabbit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the question is Virgilio one of the bank people? And if not, then what other person could they be right now? Because I'm trying to figure out who other mystery people might be. If
Well,
she's
think about it
weirded
for a
out
moment.
by... Okay, yeah.
If he was at the bank for that, would he have recognized Stella? Stella wasn't at the bank.
No, but he feels like he recognized Say.
Mm-hmm. But he also recognized Stella.
I recognized Stella, yeah.
So what's something the two of them have in common with someone else?
There's Stella's bodyguard that goes around, but they've seen them before already, unless they're in like a costume.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about something that Stella and Say might have mentioned before?
Mentioned,
I'm assuming you remember this part, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil shit. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
That's why I'm keeping quiet too.
I'm trying to give him nudges without revealing it.
And what's worse, Jill hating coffee or Alma being straight? I mean, neither. That's people have preferences. But if I had to pick,
If I had to pick the worst is the fact that Alma is straight.
if we had to go with the
thank
bit,
you for saying
then...
it for me, Nell. Thank you.
Look, it's a tragedy, an utter horrible tragedy. Okay.
Tiger,
Okay,
you remember too?
So something they talked about together. I don't know. They met as
Man.
kids. There was a
Yeah.
You're so pale.
Okay. Work your way through it. Work your way through it.
they met as kids.
Mm-hmm.
She went to the park. Her Stella's parents always wanted her to not go to regular kids park, but
Mm-hmm.
she felt the need to do it, and so they acquiesced and let them hang out together.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, go to the park, but then they hung out and they found each other. Oh, brain, work! You're supposed to
Do
be
you
smarter
need me
than
to
this!
remind? You want me to give you a very short reminder?
Yeah, I think I need it. My neurons
Something
aren't
happened
connecting.
at the park. What the next thing was something happened at the park. Which was a life-changing thing for both Stella and Say.
Was it? My brain is saying bullying was happening. That was to Say and Stella broke it up, right?
Do you remember how
No.
they met?
I don't think I remember any more specifics than that. I don't think.
Okay.
Why did Say become a white knight?
Because a white knight attacked her, and then another white knight saved her.
Mm-hmm. Well, what happened during that?
Oh, that right? The other white knight showed up and got her away from that, and so Say decided she wanted to become a white knight because of that.
Okay, now let's switch over to Stella's side of that story. What happened to Stella during that?
I forgot that Stella was involved in that.
That was when Stella lost her eye.
Oh, I thought she was born with that.
No. That was when Stella lost her eyes when she was attacked by a white knight.
When did we learn this?
She said it when you asked her about her eye.
I think it was the second time she came to the bar, which was after the bank incident.
Okay.
I'm drawing
So
a huge
It's
blank
fine.
on that.
There's a lot to keep track of.
okay, so a white knight attacked.
Yeah.
That's how Stella lost her eye,
Okay.
and Say got hurt. But another white knight saved them.
Okay.
I cannot talk any shit because I'm normally the one who collabs with Nell and forgets everything that's going on and has to be reminded by her. So I'm just like, oh, that's how it feels. I get it. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we've all been there. Don't worry.
So, by proxy of elimination,
So
why would they recognize him and he recognize them?
well, it would make sense for if what you're implying is that Virgilio was one of the White Knights,
Mm-hmm.
then it would make sense for him to recognize them, but not necessarily the other way around because they all have those standard issue helmets, right?
They don't always wear them, as Say is shown.
Yeah, but that's Say. She's special.
Virgilio is a special guy.
Well, I wasn't able to know
Tell
that.
me I'm
this entire
wrong.
time he's been acting like Jim Stephanie Sterling.
All right. Virgilio is the one that saved them.
Oh, I would not have picked up on that one
At
at
least
all.
it seems pretty likely.
No, it is. It's confirmed. It is.
Okay.
I mean, Nova, why do you think I kept calling you pale?
Because I carry a lot of water.
Just so you know, right? And Nell can confirm this, right? I've been here for none of the streams, right? Like, not enough. I know nothing
Mhm.
about that backstory at all, and I
Mhm.
just messaged Nell going, "He's a white knight, right?"
Oh, well, aren't you a little investigator?
But I mean, it does kind of make sense. The time that he was just coming around was right around the time that the bank incident was starting, so he was already giving himself an alibi and laying low by hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, he's because he's afraid of the same stuff as Say is.
Very well.
So,
Let us
there
move
we
on to
go.
our next guest.
Oh, welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective.
I walked back in after everyone was trying to confirm the backstory of
good
a man
Lord,
named
he's
Virgilio.
doing it again. And here we are, another, God, I wish he was mute, person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you?
Gut punch.
Can I just
Okay.
say, I need a picture of, like, all of us, right? With just
Mhm.
Nova at the bar, as we're discussing that, it's like, yeah, Virgilio was a white knight. There ain't no way. The whole time there's someone in the front going, "Can I get a drink, please?"
I will pay somebody $50 to make that into a webcomic, like a good actual comic.
For the fourth time that I've come into this bar, I've ordered a gut punch, primarily because I like my drinks cheap and manly.
Here you go.
Oh, you got it right.
So, what's up now?
A bit of holiday blues, you could say.
So, you celebrate Mega Christmas?
Why wouldn't I?
You look more like a fest.
Come on, you had to expect this. Nova, we
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, you're playing this game now. I can't fucking do this.
of all the
See, why this is the joy of teaching grabbing
It's
new
so
people to learn
good.
this.
of all the things that broke him, it was the Festivus reference that broke him.
Alright, so now, Vi, we need to find a new person for next year to do this too again.
I already have a laundry list.
You have a laundry list? Let's
I have
go!
a couple ideas. We'll talk about it.
Yo, let's go.
Someone explain this, and why Nova walked away.
It's a Seinfeld
This is
joke.
the thing they celebrate in Seinfeld.
It's
he's
Festivus
George
for the rest of us.
Costanza.
Oh, then I get it now. I never watched Seinfeld.
Fair enough.
Well, glad we
Neither
can impart
did
the
I.
information.
Nature guy.
Also, I can't leave. Nell made fan art of me. I have to stick around.
So yeah, no, I got a list of friends that we could do. We got a let's see. We got a magical girl Bun Bun, we got a goth vampire girlfriend, we got our good friend Baby Dove, we got your Nason, I believe, Hana 13.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Minty.
Ooh, maybe.
Minty's reactions would be pretty funny.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And, you know, cheapskates.
If you have something to say it. I know that I'm cheap when it comes to my drinks. I'd like to hold on to my money.
I'll refrain.
No, speak up. Because I know you talk shit about my inner monologue narrations that I speak out loud. So come on. Get it
Oh,
off
that's
your
the
chest.
case. George Costanza, I would love to talk about how you can see that bald spot from space, but I have a script to stick to. So,
Joe, who's monologuing in the bar again?
Believe it or not, it's actually your employee this time.
although now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration, just the season.
A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that Turbo Male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring.
What the fuck?
Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name.
It is.
Really? Such a tacky name was accepted?
His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chrismax. Tacky names were not a problem.
I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Nega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas.
Now you know why we celebrate Mega Christmas.
And then every company jumped on the bandwagon, and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. This has more contrived lore than Mexico's El Santo lore.
Pardon?
So in Mexico, there is a wrestler by the name of El Santo that reached beyond Hulk Hogan levels of popularity. He was basically like a damn icon. He received an entire state funeral and everything when he
Oh,
died.
okay, wow.
And funnily enough, he actually has a bit of a cameo in the Pixar movie Coco. In the
Still
afterlife.
gotta see that. Well,
By the way, by after the break, you're up.
Understood.
so you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Mail.
Yep.
That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke.
The holiday is a joke.
And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus?
No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and who only drink nuke and think they're better than everyone else.
I see. Anything else I can get you?
Give me a fringe weaver, will ya?
Sure. One cringe weaver coming right up.
Hey,
I'm so glad I showed you that comic.
It's so good. It's so good.
Welcome to Valhalla. What do you want?
Ipsum
Ipsum Lorem.
Lorem. Here you go. One cringe weaver, please.
Shocked face.
no, I feel like we need to make a comic dub of that for fun.
Excellent.
I'm down. I'm down.
Like I won't even read the stuff that's in the background. I'll come up with my own script on the spot. That'll just be like a 30-second soliloquy.
How in character. Here you go.
Right. Thanks.
So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street?
Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of white knights stopped, so there's that.
Really?
Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit.
That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet?
All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now.
I wonder if Sei plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Sei went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow.
Hey, bartender, you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted.
There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Last Rain in the World is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads.
Better listen to the crackheads.
Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that.
Well, I don't know if you know this, Art Costanza, but this place is the premier crack house on the lane. We've gotten reviews and everything. I see.
Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender.
Please come again. Okay then, but... No, wait, she's out. Gil, you there?
Yeah, taking your break?
Let me know if someone comes in. Alright, that's one. But
All
what
right,
will the second
so-
day hold?
So.
So?
This is our first secret character.
Huh?
So remember those
Nice.
drinks those specialty drinks I was making you serve?
Sure do.
Those unlock these characters.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what's so special about him.
This character is from a sister game to this, which I'm going to be honest, I have yet to play.
Our first secret character, evil streaming Chan, who's like, I'm Amish.
No, it's a character from a game called Read Only Memories.
Oh, I love Read Only Memories.
Have you actually played it?
I have. Very fun game.
Okay, I have not. So, you're gonna have to tell me how well Vi pulls this off.
All right.
Okay, this is actually fantastic. We have someone who has actually played the source material knowing these characters. Let's go.
Oh shit, here we go.
Things are pretty quiet outside.
Wisty, you should join us sometime. You know, you're totally welcome in here.
Yeah, Wisty, can we get a song recommendation, actually? You're familiar with this, right?
Yeah, drop it.
Okay, Wisty, give us the soundtrack. Let's go.
Yeah. Drop a little recommendation to add to our track here.
Actually, that's a good question. Wisty has played this game, right?
Yeah, she was last year when I took Vi through it. She joined for a couple.
Okay.
Have a headache 1 sec. That's fair. I guess it gives me time to think. Who could the mystery character be? So, now I've only played it once, so I haven't memorized
you
the
have
game.
knowledge.
But like, is it? It's not. It can bring. They're not bringing Turing in here, are they? Guess we'll see. Although, like, when they mentioned cat boomers here, I immediately was thinking about all, like, the bio-modded people in read-only memory, so I thought, like, oh, maybe we'll see something like that, so that'd be interesting. Maybe they'll bring one of those in. There is a cat girl in that, so I guess if they want to do the crossover, that'd be a cat boomer.
Okay.
That would fit.
Chat says the guest character is Big Sam.
Oh, hey, Big Sam.
Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar?
It certainly is. Welcome. Oh, what can I get you?
I'm actually looking
Oh.
for...
Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Okay, cool.
Lexi!
There she is.
I'm looking for some stuff. I'll be with you in a second.
Don't worry, I'll just have a drink in the meantime. So, you're Jill.
You know me?
I've been keeping in touch with Dana ever since she left Neo San Francisco. She always talks about you, about her sister, about her friend in Panama, about her sister, and about this dog she picked up from the street.
A dog?
Yeah, I think she calls him Jillian.
That can't be right. First I've heard of this dog.
Yeah, she told me he appeared at the door looking very pitiful. And she always talks so happily about how he opens up to the people around him. She's even asked me for help finding where he came from.
So a dog, huh?
Did you hear something outside?
Yeah, probably just a dog sneezing.
Fuck.
Oh, what can I get you?
Let's try the Fringe Weaver.
On it. You get the
So, yeah.
Fringe Weaver.
So congratulations, your first guest character is Lexi.
All right, let's go.
To be honest, I did not think that that Nova would actually be someone that actually knew the source material. I don't think this has ever really happened.
I'm gonna be honest, I've always wanted to, and I have a copy of Read Only Memories, it's just I've never played it.
I'd be interested to hear what you think after playing it. These games feel very similar from like a story perspective, so I think you would enjoy it.
The limited edition boxes for both of these games actually share a picture together.
Oh, sick. All right, a Fringe Weaver.
Seems right, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, my office is a mess, so I can't let you in right now. I'll just go and buy some.
Take your time.
This is the first time I've seen her get excited about someone.
Well, I guess it's been like 7 or 8 years since I last saw her. She had a brief stint with me at the Neo San Francisco Police Department.
Huh? It's another thing to add to the oddly adventurous past of my boss. I can't picture her as a policewoman though.
Well, she was more of a collaborator. Everyone in the department acknowledged her abilities, and she helped us from time to time. She was authorized to come with us, but couldn't act by herself. She didn't have a gun or a badge, but she did have a radio to stay in touch. And I'm not gonna lie, she was one of the best backup partners I've ever had over the years.
She's like the consulting detective Sherlock Holmes of whoop ass.
Kinda.
She once took down a band of punks with nothing but a loaf of bread.
I mean, if it's stale bread from like a baguette, that's a lethal weapon.
Baguette.
Yep, sounds like boss.
She requested that the next loaf have sesame seeds. Something about it hitting harder.
So her penchant for swinging bread loaves like swords is not just some weird habit. And how did she end up with the police, of all places?
Her old league, the Grand Slam Fighters, was fighting against the NSFW.
The Neo San Francisco Warriors.
The dejected sound.
Oh my god, how did I not notice that abbreviation before?
Honestly, I'm only disappointed because I was hoping it was not safe for wizards.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, hold on. Ara, ara, mama. Welcome to the Valhalla stream. Uh-oh.
No.
Now, well,
Nell.
at least now I know at least I'm not reading right now, so it's all good.
NSFW?
I was there because I needed to ask the owner of the league a couple questions. But then a fight broke out. Many drunkards joined the fray not too long after. I was gonna start evacuating the place, but before I knew it, she'd already subdued the troublemakers. I asked for help with the rest of the case. One thing led to another.
Oh. I was afraid that she might have become involved as an alternative to jail time.
Nah, she's not that kind of girl.
So you came all the way here for a visit?
I'm in the middle of some investigations, actually.
I don't think the Neo San Francisco police has any say on whatever happens here.
No, I'm not in the police anymore. Just a simple private investigator.
If you came all the way here on a case, you can't just be a simple private investigator.
Fair enough. You wouldn't by any chance have heard about a group called the Swap Spiders, would you?
First I heard the name, sorry. That was a terrible reading.
Don't worry. Say, let's try this. Sugar Rush.
Sure. Let's give Lexi a sugar rush.
So, does that group name have any importance to the original, to read only?
Oh, yeah.
Not to my recollection. There were a lot of, like, cyber gangs, but Swap Spiders isn't ringing a bell.
Hello, I would like to swap spiders. I have a couple of small ones, and I would like the really big one over there.
What species of spiders we talking here?
Leggy boys.
Leggy boys. Don't come around a lot of leggy boys around here. Our big ones are brown recluses. Is that gonna be
God.
all right?
I'm too scared. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Hey, you know what? Understandable. Not swapping spiders ain't for
I
everyone.
tried to make a spider joke and I squeaked myself out IRL.
Oh, I'm so
No,
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's entirely my.
Excellent effort though. Here you go. Have a sugar rush on me.
Yeah. This is what I've heard about.
Alright, fuck it, let's just hit a bar and chill.
Boss, you own a bar.
Doctors don't diagnose themselves, Jill.
I guess you're
I guess
right.
you're-
Oh, shit. My bad.
Nah, it's all good. The Novas are synchronizing again.
True.
Wait, is she?
Calm down. You don't need to overdo it. We're not dating anymore.
Wait, she what?
I was bored. She
Yeah,
was
baby.
lonely. We gave it a try. It didn't work. We broke up after less than a week.
What did you think one thing led to another meant?
What didn't work?
She was too uptight.
She was too Dana.
To Dana?
Bruh.
On our first date, she got her head stuck in a bucket. Dinner became a night in a hardware store getting the thing off.
Ah, to Dana. Yeah, I get it.
And by the thing, I don't mean her.
Now, remember she was
Ayo.
asking. Remember she called and asked a friend for help to get the thing
Get
off
the
her head.
get the helmet off.
Anyways, I haven't seen you in person in a long time, and I have to leave for New Year's. And I don't want to make a mess.
Don't try too hard. Seriously, don't. You'll make a mess.
Let's just go outside and drink Hassie.
Came all the way here to drink Hassie? I have Hassie at home.
Hey, this stuff is like caviar here, thanks to the import rates.
I'll take your offer then.
You go ahead while I grab some ice.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Jill.
Please come again. Hey, boss.
Yeah?
Lexi said something that got me thinking.
The relationship?
No, actually, you got me curious. Do you swing that way, boss?
Let's
Cuteness
go,
knows no
Jill.
boundaries.
Let's go. First step towards asking her out.
She's going for it. Right. Anyway, what got me thinking is that she thinks Gil is a dog.
She does?
Yeah, when you talk about him, she thinks you're talking about a dog.
Gil is patrolling nearby with Nacho and the other dog. This'll be fun.
Oh no.
Oh, just don't overdo it.
So you think her and Dana are gonna have a little bit of a one-night tryst?
Nah,
Lonely.
nah, it ain't happening.
I mean, it could happen. I'm not getting the vibe though.
Yeah.
That voice.
Hey, Joe. Long time no see.
Oh man, Nova's PTSD just kicked in.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, no, I'm shut away for 1 second. I need a drink for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's off to get a Hassie. Preferably with ice.
All right, little Ryu's going around the Rogue's hideout, handing out drinks. Does anyone want anything, alcoholic or otherwise?
Non-alcoholic is fine.
I'm a little parched.
Okay. No, you're specifically doing diet right now, right now?
Yeah.
One diet Dr. Pepper. Shiro, do you want it hot or cold, Shiro?
Old.
Cold?
I like old.
Okay. Hands Shiro some chalky milk.
Okay.
Oh my God,
I got
yes.
a drink. And I also got another special guest. It's Tempest time, folks.
Tempest.
Lady Tempest!
Yeah!
Okay, you've served your time. Go ahead.
Okay, chat. Again. Fluff, 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 fluff.
Okay,
No,
thank
wait.
you for your patience.
No, wait, we were chanting loaf earlier. Shit.
Yeah, loaf, loaf, loaf.
Loaf, 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 loaf.
Toast. Okay.
Hey, Joe. Long time no see. Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. Hold on, I gotta put the glasses back on. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit.
There, I wasted
Dang
point.
it.
I wasted points so you can put your glasses back on.
Oh, thank you. Earth to Nova, I'm talking to you here.
If I ignore her, she'll leave.
I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Julianne Stingray, I'm talking to you.
Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How does she know my full name, though?
I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray, or did you legally remove the Natalie?
Never mind that. Is she reading my thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written on the middle of the screen. Hard not to see them, actually.
Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy.
That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And just because you can only experience something doesn't mean it's like a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario.
You acknowledged me!
Shit.
That's good. I want...
I'm not serving you anything.
What? Why?
Last time you came here, I had to clean the drinks. I served you off the floor.
Don't be like that.
The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was going to buy some curry with that money I had put up for those drinks.
Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry.
I'm fine. Good job out there.
I'm back.
Oh, boss, what happened?
Mini cut short. At least I drank the the bottles.
She's
Are
drunk.
you okay? You look distraught.
I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. Why? Just why?
Two annoying people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right, not all that wrong, and they just can't stop staring.
Not like anyone other than me could see it, though.
They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay?
Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here!
Who stays where?
Oh, crap, did I just...
You have to be the first person I've ever met who mixes their inner and outer voice.
I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Can I leave a bit earlier today?
Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort.
What about me?
You haven't left yet. Thank you when you leave.
That's not what I... Whatever.
Yo!
Yona!
Yona!
Welcome, welcome!
What's going on? How was the stream?
Can we get a quick shout out for Yona?
Already on.
Awesome. Alright, so let's see. What day are we on now? Day 15. Alright. Is Vi back yet or no?
Not yet.
Alright. Then we're going to take a very quick break and run some ads. Raiders, thank you very much. Please sit down and relax and enjoy. We're just going to grab a quick 2-3 minute break and then we'll be back to continue.
Alrighty, see you soon!
See you in like a couple minutes. All right, and we are back from breaky break.
You caught me with a mouthful of delicious mampkin cheese.
Well, as a reminder, rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary $10,000 or you'll be evicted.
God.
Jill just watched Night of the Indus Snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent you from getting too distracted.
All right. Sounds good. Shop. Where are you at? Movie poster. Oh, and here is another read-only memory reference.
Ah!
Turing's the little robot companion. So, there you go. Okay, well, we're a little over halfway towards getting rent done, and we only have 4 days to get it done. Yay.
Well, you haven't been going out and spending a crap ton, so you should get the money you need.
Yeah, we're on track. God, I love just barely making ends meet. I'm so glad that video games are an effective form of escapism.
You too, huh?
Look. I always make the joke that, Final Fantasy is incredibly a big fantasy game, like the MMO, because it gives me the illusion that I might be able to own a house.
What a power fantasy. Looking at the poster, Jill managed to get Gabby off her mind, even if for just a little bit.
Oof.
So using current economic numbers, it will take 12 years until rent where I live for a 1-bedroom is the same as rent in Valhalla for Jill's 1-bedroom.
Oh!
Just to make that a little too real.
Take how long? I'm sorry.
12 years. 12 years until a 1-bedroom costs $10K to rent where I live.
Why don't you just go right ahead and just kick me straight in the balls, Vi?
Welcome to existing, Ryu.
God damn it.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
There's a cat in heat outside.
I'd have blue balls if I still had any.
Poor guy. All right,
Does
it's
he miss
time.
them?
Well, Shiro, you know what needs to be done. We have to escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice!
I love you all.
Thank you, Mr.
I
Curry.
don't. I didn't know what was said because the two people said it so loud and it peaked in my microphone.
No,
Space.
they shouted space.
Yeah, I caught
Tim
it
Curry.
after I heard the Tim Curry. I was like, oh, space. Okay. I get it now. I was confused at first.
All right. Time for another edition of Jill Reads the Augmented Eye.
Yay! I love Jill Reads the Augmented Eye. It's one of my favorites.
I
Yeah,
bet you
little
do,
Ryu.
little Ryu. Taylor the Brain, Tired of Name Change Requests by Lana Smithy. A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Sola Anima project. One of the highlights from the interview that was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a stray comment about how many people ask Taylor to change their name to Brian on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the AE team. I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be a part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor. Parliament discusses anime influence by Lana Smithy. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth. Trash! A representative of the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and anime out there, I'd do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. And unfortunately, at least a third of them would enjoy it. Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market, Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me. I promise that we will replace all anime with hentai within the next 10 years. Then it will be saved.
Ah, yes, important topics and all.
Isn't that just Fate Stay Night?
Yeah, what did I say?
God. Damn it, Nova.
Biker game. No, go ahead.
It's nice to see in this universe the same arguments that we had in the early 2000s and 1990s are still being talked about to this day.
Look. Biker gangs in your neighborhood. Get bent.
Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protests by Lana Smithy. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of the protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender. Love told AE during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far.
Isn't she a game developer?
She's many things. All right, and then we got some 4chan to read. Just one, it looks like. Yuri, new season. It's finally here!
I can't believe I'm alive for this day.
Thank you, based God!
Who else do we have in here?
All boards report in.
What other boards, you idiot?
Nice.
Nice. More stupid moe blobs.
YY gets new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air.
My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up!
Get a job, you stupid neat.
Oh god, here we go.
Bear hot cocoa.
That's
Sit in comfy couch. Put on my favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snow falling outside. Turn on the heater. Get my blanket. Watch Glorious YY and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy!
I wish I was as comfy.
have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Euros for me, Danger You.
This
This
thread
thread
is closed.
Sounds cute.
For nerds, maybe. Who are nerds.
Nerd!
Get back.
I'm taking you punks down.
Jill was distracted by the people she saw on the TV. You should probably watch the Midnight Channel. All right, work.
Blastina was wearing a kimono because she's filling in for her friend at the bar she runs.
The girl on
You
TV. No, go ahead.
You saw a woman that looked like Boss on the TV screen wearing a kimono working at a bar. But you can't think of anyone that matches that description.
Good evening.
Hey Joe, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday.
Isn't that a bit too soon?
Why? Did
Wait.
someone famous get killed at a New Year's party?
Aren't I supposed to be Dana? I totally spaced out.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair. We should get it. I should poke Westy again, see if she wants to join for this, because it's a 2-person talk next.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no worries. She's worried that she'll become brain fried, and that's fair.
Ah,
Yeah, I think she's pretty tapped out.
She did mention that she had a headache earlier, so.
Alright, no worries. So just vibe and chat and relax. We will entertain you for your social collection.
oh, thank God the headache didn't come from my big Zam joke. That would've been really bad.
So get yourself comfy, wrap yourself in a blanket, whatever you need to do.
Alright, so in that case, then, Vibe, we're going to represent our picture from last year.
Oh boy. All right.
Let's go!
No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it.
Great.
And Gil?
He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do.
Hey. No, I mean, where is he?
He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now.
Back.
See?
So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil?
I mean, it's not like I have anything else to do, so.
I told you.
We're depressing people.
Oh, yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think he called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note.
A note? Gabby? Let's see.
First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take it out on the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so, it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. Go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby.
Wow, that
I
girl
need to-
has
I
a
need to-
big vocabulary.
I heard Nova go and I was like, I need to see this. I need to see this.
Oof.
Yeah, your reactions, Nova, are great.
I'm so glad. I hope that my personal reactions and my Jill acting are doing this justice. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting.
Oh, yeah, she asked me when you would be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it.
Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party.
What? Why?
Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Oh, now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame.
The good stuff.
Oh, just the deep emotional trauma. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hated me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and...
Jill, you idiot!
Huh?
You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that?
Armitage?
Titty hacker.
Alma, right.
I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister. But now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear, or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick?
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I hated that feel. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time.
Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be.
Hey, boss? Thanks.
That's what friends are for.
Yeah. Anyway, let's start the day.
All right. Let's mix up the soundtrack a little bit. We'll let's see. I've got some recommendations for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's start with Welcome to Valhalla.
You got it?
And then we'll add Welcome to Valhalla.
Okay.
Let's add Welcome to Valhalla.
Okay, not sure about it, but you're the boss.
You know what? Let's just add a couple more Welcome to Valhallas.
Okay, you know, this is starting to wrap around to being a good idea again.
Violet, you got to stop her. She's falling victim to the Golden Nova brainworm.
You know, let's add one more Welcome to Valhalla.
I mean,
I can go with that.
Vi, come on, as her wife, you gotta put her foot down.
she wants things. She's allowed to have things. Come on.
Let's add Welcome to Valhalla.
Sounds good.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
Then
We're gonna need an every day is night.
Yeah, we can do every day's night. That's cool.
Okay.
True, and then a Welcome to Valhalla.
Okay.
And we're gonna need a drive me wild.
Drive Me Wild. Let's go ahead and add that in there.
And Your Love is a Drug.
Your Love is a Drug. This is
Oh, you got me now.
actually the perfect set list.
This actually is.
I only have one problem with it. Okay, there we go. All right, time to mix drinks and change lives, folks.
How dare you?
Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such emotion in me.
Second one?
2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore.
Is that the envelope you took away from me in a panic?
Yep.
You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other.
Maybe.
Dina's so fucking based.
So good.
She really is, and that is why she is best girl. Don't push her, Chief.
I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything.
Keep it up, Jill.
Thanks.
Happy holidays!
Someone's happy.
We had a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces on those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit the last minute the other day was totally worth it.
Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places.
There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that at best.
Hardly noticed. I was thinking of reasons exactly why there might be a Santa suit shortage.
And we're just imagining Stella in said Santa suit.
Oh, I wish that was the case. That sounds pleasant. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness.
Anyway, could you give me a cobalt velvet, please?
Sure. Cobalt velvet for Stella.
You mean Santa? I mean Stella.
Right.
I mean Santa.
Stella Claus.
I mean, Mommy.
I mean, she's a cat boomer. She does have claws.
Oh my.
Thank you for the layup on that one.
Add some ice, and we'll mix it up.
Wow, Cobalt.
Wow.
Here you go. I'm Wajil. I hate talking with people and helping them go through their emotional trauma. Ha!
Wasijil.
Ah, thanks.
Are you meeting with Say today?
She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted to drink here, and since I was coming here too. Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run.
How's she been lately?
She's better. Her wounds have been healing rather nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often.
What about her eye?
I? Oh, hers. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life has completely changed. The job she loved no longer exists, and she was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways.
Old ways?
There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure, and she even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Say is totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look on her face, and it scares me.
You're comparing herself to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Say knows better than to go back to that.
I hope so. Give me something cold and sweet, would you?
Sure, cold and sweet. I think I heard that one before.
Exactly. She wants Say.
Boom. That doesn't got any ice in it.
I think I made Vi crack up with that one.
That doesn't got any ice
You
in
got
it.
me.
I don't got any ice in it.
Okay, I need a new beverage too. I will be
There
right
you go.
back.
Alright. Can you
Sounds
grab me
good.
a Moonblast while you're out there?
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
So cute.
Absolutely. How dare you do this while I have to watch it? Here you go.
Thank you.
This is the kind of stuff Say asks for, you know?
Now that you mention it,
You know, back when Say reappeared, it seems that she came here first.
oh, yeah, she told me about that. I'm glad she found a familiar face after all that chaos.
Did she tell you we had to talk at the back of the bar?
You did?
It's nothing that important, but she was devastated, you know? She was afraid, tired. It hit me quite hard, not only after seeing her covered in bandages, but also after seeing her so cheerful before.
I guess I should be thanking you then.
You what?
When I met her, she told me you calmed her down quite a bit.
I did?
I'm guessing with all that was going on, the desire to not worry me weighed on her. It has happened before. So it's good there was someone else for her to share her stress with. Thanks.
Sure. I don't think I did anything noteworthy, but sure. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city?
Hmm?
I mean, the streets aren't exactly safe, and a cab boomer is sure to become a target.
Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier.
Come again?
Sure, Uptown is cleaner, maybe more secure, but there's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people. You can feel there's people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel the warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. Waiting for Vi.
Oh,
And you know, speaking of waiting for Vi,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bed. Anyways,
Okay.
all right. Have a good night.
Night,
Take
Shiro.
care. Have a good one, Shira.
I've been kind of falling asleep for the last like 10 minutes.
Then yes, you should definitely rest.
Yeah, get to bed, Sky Voice. Go rest.
Good night, everybody. Good night, chat.
See you
Good
later.
night, bye. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Rest well or suffer the consequences.
We have been deprived of one Sky Voice.
Oh god, you're waiting for me, huh?
We only just got here.
Oh, perfect. It's also easier to talk to people.
You finally came.
Welcome.
If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though.
Can I get you something?
I feel like having a beer.
Make that two.
But I just want one.
I'm asking for one for me, adding one to your order.
Uh-oh, that, right.
2 beers for the girlies.
Beer, beer, beer.
Beer.
Chat, does anyone understand how 2 beers works?
Yeah, you just get one in one hand, you get one in the other hand, you open them both up, and just like Stone Cold Steve Austin taught us in the late 90s, you clang them together and then chug them down your throat.
And that's how you beer.
Right?
Yay, beer!
Right, Vi? Did I
Yeah.
win?
Yeah, totally. I
Thank
too
you.
do that regularly. I love you, Ryu. I'm sorry.
Love you too, Vi.
Thanks.
Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old.
Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone.
What happened?
Well, there were fireworks, and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and a paw inside before getting stuck.
Oh.
And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it.
Oh.
Oh, that's messy.
She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fella was scared.
Well, I'm out.
Oh, yeah? We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come.
Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say.
Careful.
Please come again. You want to come too?
I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party?
Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there.
Better leftovers than left hanging, right?
Yeah. Can I get you something?
Let's try something classy.
Okie dokie. Something classy for Say.
Makes myself a white Russian.
Oh, where are you going?
Just making myself a drink.
Well, yeah, but if you're rushing somewhere, it's got to be important.
Brum, brum.
Damn it, I didn't get that for a second.
Come on, Ryu. Wake up.
It's the funny thing is I did wake up. I had a huge headache when I got home from work because of a lack of caffeine, so I actually chugged down an entire French press.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Caffeine withdrawal headaches are not fun.
They suck.
No, they really aren't.
Get caffeinated, nerd.
Wisty, that's so cringe. I love it.
A Big Lebowski.
Hey, Hikari. Oh my goodness, that's Hikari Chance from the incredible YouTube series Saturday Morning.
Whoa!
Radio of such amazing shows such as the Jujutsu Kaisen TV series.
Hey, yo.
Holy crap.
Folks, we get a shout out for Hikari.
Mods that aren't in call right now, please help.
In the meantime, something classy.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday.
This Sunday? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th.
Really?
There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story, and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy.
Stella is the avatar.
She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her.
Spiritual reincarnation.
Well, the
Of
story
Santa.
says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid.
Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something?
Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried. But I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore.
I expected as much. Told her as much.
Hey, can you get me something bubbly?
Sure. Something bubbly for the bubbly girl.
Ooh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's beer, but that's easy. There we go. Cobalt Velvet. There we go.
Bubbles.
She
bubbles,
wanted another
bubbles.
beer. She would have asked for another beer.
Exactly.
Bubbles. Bubble, 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 bubble.
All right, calm
My
down,
bubbles.
fish.
My bubbles.
Got ourselves a regular Pixar head over here. All right, Cobalt Velvet. Here you go.
I don't know, Nova. Can you name all 28 Disney Pixar movies?
Oh boy, you know what? If we're not in the middle of my concentration being used on bartending, I would love to give it a try. Actually,
I'm holding you to that.
I'm curious to see if I can do it.
And then,
Same.
and then I can test you to see if you know all 63 animated Disney movies.
Okay, now that one ain't no way I'm getting that one.
No, that's impossible.
Someone,
Bubbly, bubbly.
I have had someone actually do it.
Oh, it's possible. I'm not that much of a Disney kid, though.
Hey, Jill, want to know how Stella got her eye?
Huh? I feel like you shouldn't tell me that.
She told you my story. Means she likes you enough. It's fine.
Here's where you're getting all the rest of the details that you
Oh.
left out on that.
Oh, okay. So the whole thing about me having to know that Stella had lost her eye.
She told you about it, but she didn't give you details.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You remember when I told you one white knight saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently, he was running away after doing something, I don't know. We were at the park, and he held us hostage. At one point, they tried to approach, and he just... He gouged Stella's eye out. I tried to stop him, but he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There was pain in places I didn't know I could feel pain. From time to time, I still relive that day. The kick in my torso, Stella's screams. It's chilling. I briefly regained consciousness after the kick, when I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulder. He took his helmet off and put it on an anguished Stella. I passed out, and when I came to, I was in a hospital. Apparently, the kick ruptured a couple of organs, and I was put on emergency care. I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up.
Damn. Just damn. What made you bring this up?
I bring this up because that guy that was here last time I came, I think he's the one that saved us.
No fucking way. Virgilio? Really? What made you think that?
Sure, more pounds and years, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's something about his face I just can't dismiss. I'd like to see him again. Do you know how?
Do you know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Virgilio there.
Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill.
Please come again. I'll go take my break, Gil.
Sure.
God, I love her.
She
is so adorable.
she is the sweetest fucking person in this game.
Who could also snap you in half.
Easily.
It's true.
Like, have you seen those abs? Like, goddamn, she could literally bench press you, and I would not mind at all.
It is now safe to keep playing. You have no choice.
Thank God.
It's good to see characters who choose to be happy and optimistic by choice, despite the terrible circumstances that they've been placed in. It's a very very powerful strength of spirit. I wonder if I left food for 4. And you know what 4 times 4 is, right?
Oh no.
16?
That's correct. You know what 4 by 3 is, right?
12?
And you know how many song choices we have, right?
A plank
Well-
of wood.
Big Sam.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay, Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking.
Honey.
You want something?
The usual, I guess. Usual.
Usual. I wonder what's wrong with her, though. The piano woman is the thing which you want specially, but that's not her usual.
No, that's her usual.
Right? It is? Okay.
Yeah.
She seems very, very down in the dumps. We need to figure out a way to perk her up.
Okay,
Quick,
that's
find
fair.
the 10mm socket.
Someone make a random. Hold on. Are there any Mega Santa suits on sale?
They're all sold out.
Shit.
And all the people who could use them already have them right now.
Fuck.
Here you go.
This is nice. 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 Nice?
Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you?
Hey, honey. How do you know what's real?
How so?
I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer?
Dorothy, I've been asking this since episode 1. I'm with you.
Raiden, turn off the game console now.
What? Violet? What are you saying?
Oh, great. She's going through her Ghost in the Shell phase.
I mean, yes, always, constantly.
Every day.
Oh no, I was talking about Dorothy. Violet, you and me have been on that 24/7. We're lost causes at this point.
Yeah, we're locked in.
Doesn't it seem familiar, Nova? The plot points, the visual novel stylings. It's a recreation of read-only memories.
I mean, I'm listening to Ariga's music from that series right now.
Man, this Shadow Moses project is fucked.
Look. You don't need to worry about the Fonte Libre project. You need to worry about the Perfectos Birgatos project.
Yeah, we need
The perfect
less
beard.
jeans and more memes.
True! So true.
Amen.
And those ponderings brought you to the bar?
What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I?
Dorothy. So, you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts?
Solid what?
Solipsism, the theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist.
See, that's another thing right there. That word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from?
Can Lilum be on drugs?
I mean, alcohol is a drug, so
There
yeah.
must be an equivalent.
There has to be some kind of equivalent to the devil's lettuce.
And we also know they're programmed to feel the effects of alcohol deliberately by design.
So what exactly would be the effects of the wacky tobacco?
Hard drive defragging. It's actually really good for him. It's weird.
Taking a nap.
Makes way more sense. Let's go with that one.
Speaking from personal experience.
Anyway, solace means alone, and ips means self.
Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decide to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? Just makes sense. Words don't make sense. I've been
Dorothy,
repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why?
That's literally exactly what happened.
Calm down. That's just semantic satiation.
Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure that the counter's really here?
It is. Please stop tapping it.
Hold on, I'm just making sure.
God, I've talked someone down from this exact bad trip like 18 times. This is too fucking real.
Alright, so you can make her anything. This is a good chance to use a bottle drink because that's the most expensive drinks.
I will be completely honest. There have been many a times that I've been Jill in this situation where I've just had to just be the anchor.
Oh yeah, they're all priced at 500. All right, it's rum time.
Rum.
Some of us are more linked to reality than others, and sometimes people need to hear that.
Yeah.
Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face.
Sorry.
So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis?
Since earlier today, I think. I remember the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
She beat me by 1 second.
I was
Got
not
him.
doing the joke. Like, I was specifically not.
I knew
I
Nell
was-
wasn't doing it because you would have hit it right on beat. So I was like, all right, I got this.
Well done, Vi.
That's my wife. Are
Just doing
those
my
feelings
job.
real? Is all of that real? Am I real? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Just caught in
Caught
a
in a
landslide.
landslide. No escape from reality.
Hits the jukebox again. You shut up.
Please.
You have one job, and that's to play Welcome to Valhalla. God.
What tells me I'm actually in this body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body?
Oh, well, that's actually really interesting. See, the hit video game series 999 actually has a section positing the exact same thing. Take a caveman, for instance.
I thought we were just mentioning the Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest.
What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream?
What tells me that you're real?
Huh?
For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination, or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse.
What'd you do to get over it?
Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Reign in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things. A story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me.
I like it. Hey, can I take this drink?
I made it for you.
Thanks. Okay then.
Dorothy, no. Bad.
You wasted the good rum.
Woo!
And that's why the rum's always gone.
Tree of Might. More like Tree of Might smack you if you don't stop acting up.
Way to bring it back to Dragon Ball, Vi.
I got you. I got you.
Why did you throw it on your head?
To feel something you made.
And?
It burns and itches a bit.
I'll get you a towel.
Delivery for Dana Z. Oh, I've been here before.
Mr. Mario, welcome back.
I have a delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that?
She's my boss. I'll get her for her.
Right. Sign here, please. It's a big package.
Okay, folks.
Hey, yo.
What happens
Hey,
next?
yo.
Does A, Dana come out to get the package? B, Dorothy cracks a lewd joke? C, Jill has something whimsical to say? Or D, Virgilio bursts through the wall with his white knight armor to save all of us from an imminent attack? Vote now on your phones.
I'm pressing 1, 2, and 3 like crazy. Pressing 1, 2, and 3 right now like crazy.
I'm
Ramona.
scared of these two being in the same room.
I wonder what's inside. It was Jill making a snide comment, folks. Honestly, my
Amazing.
money was on
Amazing.
Dorothy. I'm so sorry, folks.
You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener.
Chat.
Any wieners in chat?
A really big wiener.
Hang on.
Hmm.
The big package had a big wiener inside.
What will your boss do with such a thing?
You don't want to know.
I don't know. I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it?
Hon. Seems the wiener's too big to eat correctly. Maybe you should prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener?
I don't.
Damn it.
We got the triple threat, baby.
Oh,
Seriously, Jill?
she's the one making the jokes.
And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know that if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down.
Hey, Jackaboy, what's your name?
I'm Mario.
Come on, Mario. I'll buy you a drink.
You might have another delivery, you know?
This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud.
And you?
I'm fine.
Sunshine Cloud for Mario.
I
Oh,
didn't-
Nova, you have a visitor.
Yes, Moby is here. Everyone say hi to Moby.
Hi, Moby.
Hey,
Hey,
Moby.
Moby.
Okay, chat. Once again. Loaf, 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 loaf.
Flow.
Toast.
Get some stuff out of the way. I'm sure he's mad that I kept a bowl right in his sitting space and he's like, gimme.
Human. I see bull. Bull in space. I want bull. Gimme.
Bowl is yours. My good, wonderful child.
Oh my god,
Honey,
you're getting slapped.
You need to prepare your boss's wiener.
I'm trying over here. I gotta get the cloud. Oh no. Alright, can I have my mouse back?
I love that Nova called legitimately all three situations happening within the first three choices.
You know what? I think after playing through 2 weeks of this game's time, I might have picked up a little bit on what the game likes to do with situations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And
It
now,
has been fantastic.
and now you're one of us.
True.
One of us.
Us.
One
One of us.
us.
Oh, you pipe down. You know you love it.
I do. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay.
We had to rob the bank for the greater good. The greater,
Greater
good.
good.
Jill, shut up, all of you!
Thank you for quoting Hot Fuzz.
It's such a good movie.
It is. Honestly, as much as I love Shaun of the Dead, I think Hot Fuzz is the better movie of the Cornetto trilogy.
I have watched Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. I still have not seen what is it, End of the World?
Yeah, World's End or something like that.
World's End, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I have not seen any of them. I've seen trailers and clips, but I've never actually watched the full ones.
Oh, we're gonna need to
Oh.
do movie nights.
Hot Fuzz is a movie that comes with one of my highest recommendations because it has this script where nothing goes to waste. Everything that you pick up on has a payoff. It's outrageously tight script writing.
My opinion, top 10 comedy film of all time.
Shaun of the Dead, it's fine.
All right, fair. If we're gonna trade a movie reference or movies, I have a holiday movie for you guys to watch this year. Then.
Please, please.
Ooh.
The Hogfather.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, we were talking about that in chat, weren't we?
Yeah,
All right, time to hunt down the Hogfather.
you can find it on YouTube for free.
All right, yeah, you were literally saying that. Time to hunt down the chat log. Alrighty, let's serve this cloud. Here you go.
Thanks. Hey,
Call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount.
yeah. Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way.
What way, Lilum?
I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you.
thanking me?
Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot.
It's a lot easier than you think.
That made me happy, and I don't know if it was what she was telling me earlier. More calm than when I entered.
Glad to help, I guess?
Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener.
Out with you.
She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like
I get it. Don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Have you been to the Motor District?
I spend all of my free time in the Motor District, actually. Why?
Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there?
You're not a cop, are you?
As far as I remember, no.
Good, because you have to tell me if you're a cop. It's like the law.
Yeah, like they say it all the time on like Law and Order and stuff.
Exactly. Like, you're not a narc, right?
No, absolutely not.
Little narky narc? A narc Wahlberg?
No, I'm more of a snark Wahlberg, actually.
Okay, that's fine then. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there.
Semi-legal?
The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end.
Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love?
Miss Love? Of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her?
Is her gang as dangerous as they say?
I don't know. Nobody knows.
Excuse me?
They look intimidating enough, but the truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten up to a pulp if they... moreover, nobody wants to be the one that... Why can't I speak this sentence? I'm so sorry.
Pulp is a word for a thing that is as terrible as the word pulp.
Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they, I don't know, found out to turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone.
Our gang was just standing there, menacingly.
I knew it. The second it scrolled across, I knew we were gonna get the SpongeBob reference.
Thank you, Nell.
You
Love
meme
you.
lords. Oh. Do you want anything else?
I'll have a Piano Man.
Alrighty. One terrible drink coming right up. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, so Ryu,
Yes,
I
man.
recently was doing one of the mini games that they added in Star Rail, like for an event.
Oh, yeah?
There is a event in there where you become a bartender and you actually are mixing drinks.
Are we changing lives?
Yes, actually.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure it was inspired by this.
Hell yeah.
That's so cool.
Here you go.
Ah, yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item?
What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not.
Okay, Nova, you ready for an Oscar-worthy performance?
Hand it over, buddy.
I've been waiting for this for weeks. What is wrong with you?
You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? How can he be so calm with his smell so close to you?
Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he ever has a past, if he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately.
Are you implying he is not good game?
Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, he's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody.
You don't have to marry him, just push him into a closet and...
Not interested.
You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I am out. You need to get your priorities straight, take a look at this magnificent cake on this man, and do something. Bend him over that bar and get that ass!
And the winner for best male lead performance in a visual novel. Coffee Ninja Ryu as Mario, the delivery boy.
You're goddamn right.
Look, he needed to deliver a package.
Oh,
And what was in the package?
He was
we were
delivering
on this joke
sugar.
when I left, and now we're on it when I get back.
I mean, that's how long it is. It took us this long just to process the whole thing.
I mean, to be fair, he was
that is a big package. Let's be real.
to be fair, he was delivering a wiener.
All right, please come again. Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy.
And this is why we call him the fuckboy.
Back. Did anything happen?
I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old.
Did anything new happen?
Hey.
They brought you a package.
Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Come on, Jill. You know you want some of your boss's wiener. That's a new one.
I have some pocket money. I'm out of excuses.
I'm glad I got back at the perfect time.
Hell yeah.
Just in time for the wiener.
Just in time to take the boss's wiener all for myself.
Doing my job.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we have essentially 3 days left in the game before the final cutscene stuff.
Okay, yeah, that was
So-
kind of like what we were looking to get to for tonight, right?
Yeah, so if everything goes according to plan, we should finish it up next stream, which would be, what, the 23rd?
I believe that is the case.
Just before Mega Christmas.
Just before Mega Christmas. Alright, let me get those Maneki Nekos, then I'll save, and we'll go for a wrap-up.
I was disappointed in my last year, the fact that I did not get to speak that line out loud for Mario, so I had to sit on it for an entire year. I was waiting with bated breath. I was like, I loved saying this line out loud during my read-through. I'm like, oh, I'm doing it. I don't give a damn.
I'm so glad you got
Technically
the
since
opportunity.
yesterday.
Wiener.
I'm so happy for you, Ryu.
Absolutely.
Look, anytime I can go over dramatic and over the top, like, it's a great time. And it's been so long since I've had the chance to do it.
It's fun as shit.
Like, some of my best reactions come from me being over the top and bombastic.
So let's see who is online that we can raid. You know what? Nakras is playing some regular Cyberpunk 2077, so let's raid them.
Alright.
We'll keep the Cyberpunk theme going.
Woo, 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 woo,
Gotta keep
woo.
that cyberpunk, cybercrunk, you know what I'm saying, folks?
Alright.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
those watching on the YouTube side, thank you very much for joining. Those here on the Twitch side, we'll be rating in just a moment. I want to thank Shiro for joining us earlier, Vi, Ryu, thank you for joining us as well. Nova, I'm so glad we're going on to the last section of this and getting you through Valhalla. But, yeah, I think this is it for tonight. But we'll see you all in the next one.
Also, huge shout out to Manager San for popping in.
Alright, we'll catch you on the next one, everyone. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.
Peace out.
Bye bye.
Later.
What?